Wow. Okay, let me unmute everyone. Let's see.
I already had you
Hello.
unmuted.
We are live now.
Yeah.
Hello everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream everyone. I think I have unmuted everything. Everyone, can we hear things?
Why?
Oh my gosh, my chat's like, she's got a knife.
Yeah, I got a knife. I stabby.
Stabby, stabby, stab.
I swear.
Hello, Mr. Kid. Hello, you're under the water. I will save you.
Also, congrats to Tails for getting first. You get a brownie point, but yeah. Every single time I always appear on people's streams, it's always the knife, the first thing they see.
First thing you see. She's got a knife.
I got a
We're all
knife.
gonna die.
Yeah,
Alright.
how is
We are here
everyone?
together with Yugiri.
Hey.
Yay!
And I'm here with Bathy. So Bathy's the one who actually approached me to do an art collab. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to show you guys how much of an amazing artist Yugiri is. So please go and check her out. Let me pop her at in chat. Let me shout her out.
Yeah. I should show you guys as well. If I can remember my command, I rarely use it. Was it the one? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Razmat Skeleton. I think I read that right.
Razmataz.
Razmataz
I think it is Razmataz. I'm also guessing that the knife is a pen. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
it's the knife is a pen.
Thank you so much
and
for
she's
the
drawing
follow,
with
J
knife.
Grand 32. Thank you.
Oops, sorry about that. My HDMI cable went. Oof. All right. Ouch. Thanks for the yeet. Anyways, guys, this is Yugiri. She is a. Oh, would you like to introduce yourself? Actually, good.
Yay! Hello,
Yeah,
I'm Yugiri Otome. You can call me Otome. I'm a lady in white entity VTuber. I do a variety of streams, but mainly I play games and sometimes I do art. You might see me do more art though nowadays because I got a new tablet. But hello. Technically, I'm a horror VTuber.
A lot of throwing today, huh? Also, my name. Okay, so hi everyone. My name is Bathy. For those on Yugiri's chat. Oh, do I call you Yugiri or Otome? Would be better?
Otome is good.
Otome? Okay, I can call her Otome. Hey. Hello guys, my name is Bathy. I am a deep sea siren. I do art. I also play games and ASMR. Basically, I choose to do everything a VTuber can do. Because I decided, you know what? I like to torture myself. I want to do everything.
Honestly, you know what? Recently, I've been thinking of like expanding on stuff I want to do more, and then I'm like, you know what? You know what I actually really like? I like reading extremely shitty novels. I like reading extremely shitty bad novels.
Ooh, that's interesting. I like to watch shitty videos like TV shows.
Like
Explain to me what's a shitty novel.
So I don't know if anyone even knows of this one novel called Empress Teresa.
No, I never heard of this. I
Basically,
need to read more. I really need to read more.
this novel is very infamous, not just because of how bad it is, but also because of the very Delulu author.
Oh no. Is it like a very self-insert kind of art? I mean novel.
Not even self-insert. Mary Sue, yes, but
Okay.
the author, he treats his main character like a real person to the point where you kind of think like, okay, I think he just
Are you
wrote
okay,
his
sir?
type. Are you okay, sir? And he hates and he dislikes so many people who criticize his novel because he thinks, hey, Teresa is a good Christian girl, you know? Why would you hate on a good Christian girl when it's like you turn her into like such a Mary Sue that she can do no wrong, when in fact when you read the novel she destroys the whole planet.
My good. That's very funny. Oh my gosh, that's actually my when I shouted you out, my little thing here told me a little blip about you. Let me read this.
Wait, what?
You Yeah, I have this AI thing. It's like not AI art, so thankfully it's like kind of more like ChatGPT.
Ah, okay.
Okay, Yugiri Otome, the ethereal VTuber who haunts our screens with art and horror games. They recently conjured up a collaborative art stream with Bethy. When not painting, they are lost in games, but she's singing their heart out. Whether reacting to Nintendo Direct or getting lost in the games, Yugiri's streams are a misty blend of chill vibes and spooky thrills. Ooh,
What the
I like
fuck?
that.
How did that?
It's pretty good, right? Because it's quite easy to like it's quite easy to tell where they got all these things from. It's like from your titles and your video titles and all of the stuff that you stream. But I think it's quite fun, no?
That's very fun. But like, what the? Where did they get all that? I mean, like, I did do like a Nintendo Direct stream too. But like,
Yeah, they can tell. They're smart.
yeah, that was. I was actually like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think like okay, it's supposed to be an AI thing because it's like a bot, right?
Yeah.
I feel like this is okay use of an AI.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think if it's stuff like, if you use ChatGPT for like fun kind of stuff like that, then I think that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. But it's it's when you do generative AI for art, that's when it's
Yes.
extremely bad.
Yes, exactly. Like one part of me is like thinking now with the rise of AI bros, at least there's some of them who are like being transparent, like yeah, this is AI, you know?
Yeah, like I think people
It's still not good that they are using it, but at least they are transparent about it.
I think what people don't understand about AI is that generative AI is bad. That's the bad one. If it's other kinds of AI where it's like let's say, actually a good example is if anyone has ever watched like Spider-Verse, they actually do use AI, but the thing is they train their AI specifically using their own like assets and stuff to help
I think you're right, yeah.
to help them with their workflow so that everything goes faster. That's good AI because that
Yeah,
aids
yeah.
the artist.
Correct. I think, yeah, exactly. I feel like AI can be a very good tool, but the way it's been going, it's not it's much less a tool, it's more like a crutch. A lot of people are using it as a crutch.
Yeah, that's pretty much the problem.
Yeah. Not good. Oh, I think I did something. Oh, it's on the inside. Okay. I'm trying to like look at your reference and everything as well.
Yeah. Yes, I actually drew the art of you like I think a couple of hours ago. I was gonna do it like yesterday, but then I was like, I want sleep.
You want sleep? Speed. Oh, hello, Yan Luma. Welcome in. Sorry, guys. I'm just like looking at the chat now.
Oh, what? Hello, Urea. Hello, thank you for the raid, and hello,
Ooh.
lunch.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, Urea. How is the game? I forget the name, but I know the game. In lunch, you are lunch. You will always be lunch. Yeah, well, yeah, I also like saw Steam Summer Sale is on.
Oh yeah, Steam Summer Sales. I can't wait to look through that after stream.
I did look through it a little bit. I'm just like, oh. I can feel
money gonna fly. Money gonna fly.
I can feel it. I can feel it flying away.
Leaving the wallet.
I can feel it. I haven't even opened my wallet and I can feel it already.
Also, it seems like J Grande from my chat knows Empress Teresa.
Oh, do you know Empress Teresa?
So. I think so. It looks like they do.
Oh. then they know the insanity.
Rasmataz is the correct version. I forgot when I initially made my Twitch account. Gotta love horror artists. Yes. Oh, thank you so much for the art. The fan art, by the way, Rasmataz. That was amazing. Yugiri, did you see the? Oh, sorry, Otome. Should I? Did you see the art that Rasmataz did of me on my Twitter?
You know, probably not because Twitter has been super dumb.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I can like link it to you. It's like a horror creepy version of like me, and I freaking love it. Oh my goodness. I'm like so into this kind of like style. And it's so stylistic. I love it when artists have such a unique style, and it's so intricate as well. Would you say that you have a style already, like in like for your art?
Probably yes.
Mm,
I think I mean I think so anyway. I hope I'm very consistent with my art at least.
that's good.
So that it's kind of like
I'm still like kind of learning. I'm consistent, but I'm still thinking like how to like create my own style.
I think for me my when it comes to like art styles, I think it's kind of like it's better to focus on like improving your art because the art style comes as you improve.
That's true. That's true.
And I look at even even right now, when I look at my art from like a year ago, there's like so many like differences compared to.
That's very true. Last time when I was oh yeah, that's a good question. Last time when you were like learning art from like the beginning, how did you like learn like from what?
I think it's mainly just having a good and also just looking up as many references as possible. Because here's the thing: if you don't know how to draw something, how can you draw it from
Draw it.
memory, right? So
Yeah.
you have to look up references. It's kind of why whenever you go into like any sort of like art class, it's always just draw this, draw this, draw this. Because art is different from like, yes, you can learn theory, but if you don't apply that theory, then it's no use studying that, because art is all about visually like applying.
Yes, totally, totally. For me, I just kind of like I was like really into anime. I feel like as a lot of us are.
A lot of us still are, unfortunately. Forever.
Yes, a lot of us still are.
Forever weeps.
And yeah, I was really good at like copying the anime scenes, but never really drawing it from like scratch, like drawing something new. Yeah, so a lot of my artwork were like just recreations of like anime scenes.
I mean, I think it's still a good way to practice though, because it's like,
Yeah, it was a good way of practicing. I also never claimed any of them were mine anyways.
yeah.
But that's all I could really do, and I was like, I feel like I can only copy the art instead of like creating it brand new. So I was like a little bit discouraged.
I think that happens. But like at the end of the day, it's like as long as you can learn something from it, then that's fine.
Yeah, and also cause like I had like an artist friend, and they were like really good, and I got a little bit discouraged.
Yeah, that's fine.
And because I think I found like another hobby as well, so I kind of like pivoted, and so I stopped art for a while.
I think the thing with like art that, or just in general, is that it's fine to feel like jealous about when you see other people who are like better than you, or like in a better position than you. And it happens, and it happens. Can't help feeling feeling jealous when you see other people just being better than you.
Like I never I okay, so I had those feelings more like unknowing feelings, more like oh, there's always someone more talented than I am kind of feelings, which is always not the best feeling. But thankfully, after many years of like not doing art, the thing is I was still kind of doing art, but just in a different medium, not like drawing. And I finally came back only because I got my iPad.
Honestly, I really do want to get an iPad eventually, just because I like how portable it is. So expensive.
It is. But I think it's a good investment.
Yeah, it's a good investment. I think I'll save up money another time, because I already bought
For
like
sure,
this
for
tablet.
True. Fun fact, Bethy, if you fall face first from an airplane meant to blow you up from a nuke, you can definitely float in the ocean with smuggled empty bottles of Coke. Wait, where did that come from?
That's
Is that from the Teresa?
Yeah, that's from Empress Teresa.
Listen, I will not have you talking smack about Empress Teresa. She's a good girl who has very long hair, and she's definitely not a god.
Yeah, that's someone who definitely knows Empress Teresa.
That's funny. That's cute.
The thing about the Coke bottles is that apparently somehow the government finds out that she has this weird alien goo monster that flew into her stomach when she was a child.
Okay.
You can already hear just how wrong it sounds, but like, and then when she became like a teenager, I guess the president continued to like dislike the fact that she exists, and so they decide to kill her by putting her in a
She's a threat.
Yeah, she's a threat. They decide to kill her by flying her in a jet and killing her with an atom bomb over the sea.
Like human sized though? Oh, is she human sized?
She is human is the thing, but she just has this like weird monster inside of her that for some reason can change the entire universe.
Oh dear, oh my.
Yeah.
That is a thing. That is that is interesting.
and so because she's a threat, like she's on this plane, but for some reason they give her this like 5-star quality treatment even though she's gonna die. They tell her she's gonna die. It's not even a secret. They tell her, yeah, we're gonna kill you with an atom bomb over the sea. You're not gonna survive. But before she even finds out about how they're gonna kill her, they tell her, yeah, you can go eat lunch for some reason, and she decides to take a trash bag full of Coke bottles before she even knew she was gonna die.
Okay.
Yeah, and so
that's how she like escaped.
Yeah, she escapes by basically dumping all of the Coke in a sink or something, and basically she was gonna use all the Coke bottles to like float in the sea.
Did it work?
Technically yes, but here's the thing.
Kind of.
She fell from like such a high place. No one would survive. The book mentions that yeah, she did not survive that free fall.
Okay.
She did die, but then for some reason, I think the prime minister in the United Kingdom decides to revive her when they find her body.
Ooh.
For no apparent reason.
It's wild. This story sounds extremely wild. I understand why you enjoy it.
I mean, she still had to cover herself up in a blood bubble, yes. So when they found her um in in like chunks of like fish chum.
Oh my! And they still they still could like revive her.
Yeah, because for some reason the story decides that okay, when she was falling, her the alien monster that lives inside of her tries to save her by turning off the wind in the plant on our planet Earth. Make
Wind.
make it make sense.
Why wind?
Because she's falling from an airplane.
Oh, to like stop her fall, slow down her fall.
Because so she could continue flying. Which doesn't make
That is
sense.
so wild. I'm so confused.
Don't worry. Even when you read it, when you read the whole thing, it still doesn't make sense because the guy who wrote it doesn't know anything.
He doesn't know anything.
The
So
writer
it's like
just
full of plot holes.
yeah, and the other reason why the book is still taken seriously is because the guy who wrote it claims that it's supposed to be an adult novel. It's
Okay.
not a children's novel because you know how children's novel a lot of these things can just be excused with like yeah it's for children, it's okay, but no, this is for adults.
I'm so confused. But you know what? Hey, if it's not hurting anyone, I think that's fine.
The problem is that the author attacks everyone who criticizes his novel.
Oh, okay, then that's not very nice.
I think there was
Am I enjoying the Nitro? I am. Thank you so much.
I think there was also a thing where it's like he was like arguing with people in Amazon like comments and stuff. Amazon reviews.
Because they were like giving him bad reviews.
Yeah, because it's such a terrible novel.
Terribly awesome. There's this thing. Oh wait. Oh, the thing is, there's always bigger fish you gotta love. Ow. You just gotta love the fish you are and not get worried about the other fishes' style and learn from them. Exactly. Ever since I came back to art again, after like the long hiatus, kind of, right? I never really had an issue with comparing myself, except for one time. I was a little bit I had like second thoughts for a second. I was like, wait, no, stop. I can't have these thoughts.
Yeah, it happens though, and you're just doing like, well, damn.
Yeah, damn. Because it's very easy to like have a little bit of like what's it called? What's it called? Imposter syndrome? Am I thinking, what is this that I drew like in my sketch? I'm confused. Oh, okay. I think I know. I think it's the collar. Yeah. I really like your design. Yeah. Yay, plot holes. For the record, Bathy, you can consume this story in a much more entertaining manner through a YouTuber named Crimson Rogue.
Yeah.
He reached the book across a few videos and it's so bad.
Just be warned. There's 5 parts, and they total around 7 hours.
Oh wow! I guess it's a good like background noise when you like do some work or something.
He was arguing so much with the people in the Amazon review section that the thread ran out of space. Yeah, and also
What?
Yeah,
It's a thing that can happen.
yeah, because he was
So funny.
And actually, besides Crimson Rogue, if you want a more like concise version, check out the video by Fred Knudsen called Down the Rabbit Hole, which will explain basically the history of Empress Teresa. But if you want the in-depth review,
so funny.
Yeah, definitely watch Crimson Rogue.
That's so funny. I guess I got a new thing to check out.
You definitely should. I definitely encourage everyone to go at least read the first chapter of the novel, which should be available just to
See, I
see
see.
how
Just to
ridiculous it
see
is.
how it is. That's funny. I feel like talking about like bad like novels. I'm always like reminded by like cringy fan fiction.
I wish it was fan fiction. I could excuse that, but this guy published it and kept
Like
talking.
it's kind of like I feel like it's kind of a fan fiction if you think about it, right? A lot of fan fiction are published anyways.
Yeah, like Twilight, for example.
Yeah, exactly. And like 50 Shades of Grey, which is supposedly a Twilight fan fiction.
Yeah, it was a Twilight fanfic. I can't remember what Twilight was. I feel like in like One Direction. I don't remember. It was a fanfiction of something.
One Direction, you're right.
Oh, it was One Direction. Okay.
I think so, yeah. I vaguely remember that like that thought.
Right. I feel like it,
I'll try it, but I doubt it will be as good as Hot Pterodactyl Boyfriend. What is that?
the fuck.
Is that a novel? Hot Pterodactyl. How to spell pterodactyl?
Pterodactyl.
Oh no, it's pterodactyl. It's pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl, the dinosaur.
I don't know why I said pyro. Because of the P, I guess. Pterodactyl. My bad.
I think you.
Hey. Okay, hot is a subjective term.
Actually, there was one book I saw where the you know what? I don't know how I feel about this book, but you're in a relationship with a door.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You see how we cannot get rid of human creativity,
Yes, you can't.
no matter how much you beat it out of us.
Yeah. The human mind is an enigma, you know.
Yeah, it's a thing. I feel like, can you even like AI that?
I think even AI would
AI
struggle.
could never.
AI could never write a novel involving you having relations with the door.
Oh, I've been on like book talk sometimes, and like I heard some crazy like stuff people write, and I'm like, man,
Right?
I don't even know.
And it's like these are the same people who definitely also read fanfics on AO3, and even they're like
Oh, for sure.
even they're like so surprised, like with a door. A door.
Yeah. I feel like some of these stories or like stuff that they publish, right, are like for just shock content.
Yeah, yeah, sometimes it's just like sometimes people just write because
Just for the reactions.
just for the reactions. I really wish Empress Teresa was for the reaction, but no, this guy legitimately believes she's like a real girl.
He's just so delulu.
He's so delulu. It's insane.
Yes, it's a book and it's perfect and it's in the worst way. A relationship with a dog makes twisting the knob a whole other thing.
I definitely want to read it because I'm like so curious, like how just
What?
how.
How? My question is like, you know how when people get on and do the nasty, they like hang, like, what do they hang? They hang like a hat on the doorknob, right? So what do you do with the door if the door is the thing that you're doing the nasty with?
Right, right. I'm just like, how exactly do you do the thing with a door? Does it grow an extra appendage? Is it the
I
doorknob?
guess the knob is the thing, isn't it?
I guess so, but then at the same time, it's like, I don't know if you would feel good or painful. That's the why do some people write these?
Right. My favorite light novel is My Husband is a Door and also a Mob Boss Wizard. Hang a tie on the doorknob. If you hang a tie on a doorknob, would it just be like kinky?
I mean, don't usually people
you're
just
thinking that the knob is something else.
doesn't that mean that you're doing something inside of the room? But if it's on the door, then it's like is it kinky?
Yeah.
Is it bondage then? Because
Does that door lead to anywhere? Imagine the door's like, hey, come on in. This way to third base.
right, and it's like if you hang a tie on the doorknob, is that considered bondage then because you tied it on the door? Or is it like so many questions?
So many questions.
And I don't know
So
if
many questions.
I don't know if
You
I
want them answered?
Yeah, I don't know if I want them answered.
So confusing sometimes.
To read a lot when I was younger, but actually, but novels are actually interesting nowadays. I just want to write. I just want to read anything that's shit.
I don't read a lot. I am trying to get back into it. Like I got some books, and stuff, but I still haven't really gotten fully into it.
Sometimes you just need to be in,
I have it's like so many things to do, not enough time.
right. Like you want to do this,
Yeah.
you want to do that, and you also want to finish this first before you do that, and you're just like, oh shit.
True, exactly. And I do so many things for fun. Like I do art, I do music, I do so many different kinds of art, and I also like to watch movies and shows. Not to mention games.
Yes.
Man, not enough time in the day.
And it's like right now we're eyeing Steam Summer Sale, but it's like we haven't finished other games we played.
Exactly. It's like, oh, stream summer sales, more games. Then I look over to my library, games I never touched.
Right? I have so many that I have downloaded on my library, and the others that I haven't downloaded yet. I'm just like, when am I ever gonna? But I'm also like playing games that I also need to finish.
So chat, Door Daddy. No.
I consume so much cruddy media, I sometimes forget what's good. Honestly, it's kind of like it's so bad, it's good kind of thing.
Yeah. It's like bad movies, right? Sometimes you can't look away.
Right.
And you try, but it's impossible.
It's impossible. Like you just need to consume
Consume all bad media. Me too, my door partner. You're so unhinged. Okay, question. If you unhinge him, is he okay?
Okay, another question.
Can he survive?
The other question is what happens if you insert a key?
Oh.
Is that considered inserting in in him or
I've read enough manga and manhwa and dojins to know what will happen.
actually, even like mangas these days get so ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Sometimes I read stuff and I'm like, huh? What was going through your mind?
Right. Um, what did I? You know what? There was this one. Apparently, it was a BL. Okay, BL fine. BL is fine. Okay, but then
Beyond's fine,
yeah,
yeah.
and then but then it's like this guy was a horse.
Okay.
Okay, this guy was
That's not even the worst thing I've heard.
yeah. It's not even the worst thing, but it was still like, huh? You're in love. How is this relationship gonna work until eventually a few chapters in? Oh, the horse just turns into a human, but also can become horse. I'm just like, okay, and
Become horse.
become horse,
Become one with horse.
become one. Still not the strangest thing out there.
Still not the strangest thing, yeah. Gasp. Bethy reading dojins. Yes, I do.
It's not strange. It's very normal.
I went to Japan, and the first time I went to Japan, I actually bought a couple of dojins.
I would buy, but the thing is that I can't read.
Oh. It's in English, though.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Actually, depends. Some of them are in Japanese, but a lot of them you can actually find an English section.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it's possible to find an English section. But yeah, most of them are in Japanese. So, but you know what? Sometimes you don't need the words.
You just want to look at
You just need the photos.
You just need the pictures, and you can just feel satisfied knowing, yes, they did the thing.
Yeah. And the good thing is that you could flip through. They allow you to flip through like to a certain point. Some of them are sealed, so you gotta guess. But they do have a little bit of a summary in the back that you can actually see if it if it's to your taste.
Nice.
All right. Are you doing the line art as well?
Doing the line art.
Yes, I see it. Cute.
I don't know how long this
I'm
will
also
take me.
doing the line art.
I don't know how long this will take.
Yeah, me too, but it's okay. We can do as much as we can, and if not, we can always make it a two-parter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to stream so much, but part of the reason why I haven't been tablet acts as like a second monitor, but let's just say the way I had to like position my old tab very awkward because of the fact it's held up by tape. So I had to angle.
Guys, someone get her a stand.
Yeah, I have a stand now. Don't worry.
Monitor stand.
Yeah, but like
Okay, good.
But like my tablet, the cable had to be held up with tape, and it had to be positioned in such an awkward way where it's like so hard to use it as a second monitor. So I'm like, fine. I guess I won't stream for a while. So hopefully now with this new tablet here, I can get back to streaming.
Good, it's good. You were not streaming for a while? How long were you like off for?
I think I think in May there was like 2 weeks where I was mostly focusing on resting and also art, and then the week after that I got sick. So I could not stream anyway. And then I think after that did I finally start picking streaming back up again, but like very slowly.
I see. That's good. Welcome back.
Yeah. Gonna stream all the bad shitty novels.
It'd be funny if we did like a reading stream, but I'm not sure how reading streams work in like the copyright fear. I did hear someone say that they wanted to do reading streams, but some people say that it might be copyrightable.
I mean, we can see.
So I do not know how it works then.
I'm still gonna do
Thing
it.
as long as it's in like the, what's that called?
Fair use.
Yeah, fair use. Means that you have to do commentary though.
Yeah, so I think it's fine as long as there's commentary.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know about Empress Teresa though. I don't know if they imagine the author suddenly coming into my stream telling me, "Stop!"
Yeah, he's like, why are you dogpiling on my Teresa? Oh my goodness. Are doggy doors pets or modifications on this door society? Oh god. That is true. If there is a door that can be your boyfriend, are there other sentient doors?
Oh god.
Do they talk? Help. I can't date a girl door. She's too flat. No, flat is justice.
Then does she have to be like round? But then how round would round be?
Will she be in like what's the opposite of concave?
Convex?
No. Obtuse? Convex. Ah.
I'm not
Would
sure.
it be a convex door? Thanks, guys. I said obtuse. Maybe I'm obtuse.
We will never know when it comes to like door anatomy.
Door anatomy. Right. There we go. I think that's mostly how the lineup's supposed to look like. Let me turn off the sketch. Yeah. Cute. Let me look at your eyebrows. I always forget eyebrows. I feel like it's a thing. Oh, that's a good question. What do you usually forget whenever you do art? Is there a thing that you forget?
Trying to remember what would
Pull up. Not sure?
Not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like it just depends.
Eyebrows are definitely the ones that I forget the most often. And also, eyebrows are like a little hard to place. Okay, you have pretty straight eyebrows. Pretty straight, pretty thin. I think that's good. So it can be a bit more forward. Let's see. Always flip your canvas, guys. That's a pro tip.
Always flip.
Always flip. All right. I think okay.
Please remember the orientation, the original orientation of your drawings.
Oh yeah.
There have been several times where I drew something and I forget that it was flipped and everything was like there were words that were backwards. I'm just like, fuck.
I know the feeling. I was like, I think there was one time I drew it was like I think it was just a raffle winner. Then I sent them the flipped version and I realized that I was like, oh, wait a minute, that's wrong. So I had to flip it.
I think for me it was like I think for me it was like a and I forgot that I had the drawing flipped. And I think one of their like aspects I drew
it's on the wrong side, right?
It's on the wrong side. I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah.
and novel reading.
Yeah. Actually, one of my commissions as well. Like I was doing stream avatars for one of my clients, and I because it was like one of my first ones, so I haven't like fully tried an avatar that was like facing a certain direction, because mine faces like front. Mine is a circle. Mine's a little bubble boy. So no matter which direction he faces, he will walk the correct direction, right? Yeah. So what happened is that the client's character was facing a certain direction, and so I drew him facing left, only to realize that all of the stream avatars are walking right side first. So it looks like the character's like moonwalking backwards. And I had to be, I was like, oh dear.
Oh no. Oh no.
Time to flip. Yeah, but thankfully is that the when you put it into the stream avatars, they will naturally flip when they are walking the other direction. But because it's flipped in the other way, it looked like no matter which direction the character walked, it was just walking backwards.
Just moonwalking.
Just moonwalking. So I had to like take it back out and like flip everything, so that the door was like not the door. What was I thinking about the door? So that the avatar was walking in the right direction. Oh dear, the doors it's in my mind. It's in my mind.
It wants you to read the doorknob.
You're not obtuse, you're acute. I can be your angle or your devil. Base and door pile. Door invasion, oh no. It's invading my mind. Bad. Closer to your skin tone. A little bit more. Like that. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for this sexy saxophone. Are you enjoying the door? Are you
enjoying the door? Oh my gosh. I mean, in like real life, there are people who are like into cars. And didn't a woman like get married to a train station?
I mean, I've heard of someone getting married to Hatsune Miku, but I've never heard of like a train station.
Oh, yes. They did. The guy did. But the holograph thing that he like bought was like discontinued or something.
Ooh.
Like it didn't work after a while, so poor guy, I guess.
Ooh. Wife gone forever.
Wife gone forever. It's the disappearance of Hatsune Miku all over again.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the sub, Onion. Thank you. 17 months. Yeah. Nice.
Damn.
You're welcome. Thank you. How are you doing? You're just talking about door porns.
Damn. Is it actually like a smut novel?
Yes.
The door one?
Yeah.
It is? Oh dear. I mean, you know what? What else can it be, right? It wouldn't be a chill and wholesome love story, right?
Pretty sure it was a dark novel.
A dark novel?
I'm not sure. I feel like it was.
What is a dark novel?
I think a dark romance novel.
Oh, dark romance.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. I was never into like books so much, like back in the heyday of the books like Twilight and Hunger Games and like Divergent and stuff.
I mean, I don't.
But I do have some.
I never read them as well. I wasn't interested.
This thing on my screen. You guys see this like squiggly? Where is it coming from? Is it?
Oh no.
Oh dear. There's a weird squiggly thing on my screen that I can't tell.
Weird
It's coming from
squiggly
where?
thing?
Let me feel this. Oh, okay. I guess it's just like a slightly erased background. Okay. I found it. I fixed it.
You basically nice.
That's the thing about art. It's like sometimes you find a line or a dot and you're like, where? Which layer?
Where has this?
Which layer is that from?
Where has this come from?
Where has this come from? A dark novel is the opposite of a light novel. I mean, I guess. That's not technically wrong, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong, I guess.
It's not wrong. Why is your novel dark? Turn on the lights.
I feel like there was like extremely insane novels I saw that wasn't just like The Door, but I can't remember what they were. Book Talk is, you know, whenever I get into like whenever like Book Talk appears on my For You page, it's always the most insane content. It's never like normal book talk.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I think the worst thing that I've seen is I don't know, it's a book called like The Playground or something.
Oh, that
And it's
one.
horrible sounding. It sounds horrendous.
Yeah, I've had that appear on mine as well. It just makes me very curious though. Sometimes I'm just like, maybe I should go at least check out like just the first page, you know, not the first, but just the first chapter, just to see how horrible can this horrible be, you know? Because it's like, you know, it's only whenever it appears on TikTok, it's only people talking about how horrible, but
Yes.
you're still curious enough
And
to
you're
like,
like, how bad can it be?
how bad can it be? And I'm the kind of person who is like, well, how bad can it be? I'm gonna check it out for myself, you know? It's the same with like whenever I watch animes, because like whenever I see people talk about how bad an anime is, I'm always curious enough to be like, okay,
You're more curious.
yeah, how bad can this be?
You're like more curious than when someone tells you that an anime is good.
Yeah, because like okay, it's picking up controversies on Twitter. I need to see just how bad is this, because sometimes you might end up finding something that's actually really good, but it's just people are not used to like just dark topics kind of thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. I do like a good like show medium or whatever it is, anime, when they do talk about like darker topics that maybe some people find uncomfortable, but because it's dark they don't like it.
Yeah.
But maybe you like it, you know?
Yeah, so it's like they're just not used to people just to content that are like dark, but it's not necessarily like, you know,
Bad.
yeah.
Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah, I feel like some of the content that I do watch is definitely not other people's like cup of tea, so I can understand if they might not like it. Like the things I like to watch a lot of is like video essays or like true crime podcasts.
Yes, you know, it's so weird, because like what
Yeah.
is it with true crime podcasts that attracts women?
Yeah. True, exactly.
Like
I don't know.
I also like listening to like true crime podcasts. It's like, why is this so interesting? Why is it always
Right?
women?
I think the part of it is like okay, so from what I hear from some people, they like to hear it in a way of like, so that they can see the signs. Like it's a way to catch the signs of like serial killers and like ensure that they don't become a victim.
Maybe, but then at the same time, it's just like sometimes you're just morbidly so curious and you just end up being like, oh. Book
Yeah,
talk
I
is
don't know. I really like looking into like the human psyche and like what makes these people become serial killers, and like it's so interesting because there is like what's that called? There are patterns of like why they are who they are.
I think for
Yeah.
me in particular, I like listening to ones about cults. Like,
Oh yeah, no, I like those too.
because then it's like, how do these cults form? You know, how did this happen? And then you read
Mm.
it, and then you listen to it, and it's like, what?
Yeah, and also it's because like whenever these kind of stories, when it comes to cults, it's like one person or like a group of people, like what is in their mind for them to decide that they want to start this, you know, is the really interesting part for me. And like that's why I really like those like stories about like do you hear about like the prison experiment, or like the school prison experiment? I forgot the actual name of it, but basically they had an experiment with like equal number of students, a number of students, and like equal number of them are supposed to act out being prisoners, and the other half are like prison guards.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and it was supposed to be just like a 2 week, like not 2 weeks. I think it was like supposed to be, I think maybe longer than 2 weeks, but it was supposed to be like a thought experiment, right? So they did it, and like within a week or so, they had to like stop it because it was getting too bad. It was getting so bad that because the guards were starting to abuse power, and the prisoners were like, the thing is, these people are not actually prisoners or actually prison guards, but they were acting as such, and because of that, it got into their like psyche and brain, and all these people were like tested and they were paid. So they were not like unwilling participants or anything. They were paid, and they were all deemed mentally sound before this whole experiment. And they had to stop it really really quickly because it became so bad where like the guards were like abusing their powers and like abusing the prisoners, and a lot of the prisoners just kind of sat there and took it.
Ugh.
They didn't really fight back or anything. They kind of just like let it happen, and it was like quite bad, and that they had to like stop the experiment because the guards started to show like sadistic stuff.
They start
Like
being abusive.
yes, and like those people were like completely mentally sound before the whole thing.
Ew.
Yeah, it's really creepy in a way to think that.
Kinda like, how do you
Sorry, you were saying?
yeah, like, how do you even get back from that? Like, after like being experienced like that, how do you leave after that, after doing that?
Right?
I feel like you would ruin everyone's mental health that way, one way or another.
Oh, wait a minute. 1 second. Unban?
Book,
Auto. Oh,
Book Talk is a great place to go if you hate making decisions about what to read. Honestly, yeah.
oh, sorry about that. Automod didn't allow you to type about this. Wasn't there an anime about a pervy guy that kept getting reincarnated as objects like a microphone and a statue and a towel, only to do pervy things?
What?
What? That's so weird.
What?
Hey, anime is anime, right? They do that sometimes.
Yeah, anime is anime.
Classic anime.
When it comes to like anime, I have like such a I yeah, I don't know if it's really like a love-hate relationship when it comes to like harems, especially if it's like isekai harems.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They need to do it well, or it just feels very um self-inserty.
I think the one thing I really hate about isekai with harems is that, hey, they always introduce the first girl as like the main girl, right? Like she is always the one that's gonna have the most focus.
Endgame.
Yeah, it's. But then at the same time, whenever you read the synopsis of the end of the novel, it's like, oh, he marries all of them, he has children with all of them, and then
Oh yeah, I hate that.
yeah, and so I'm like, what's the point? So I always appreciate, even no matter how shitty an isekai anime is, I always appreciate the one that always
Has like an endgame, single endgame
Yeah.
girl.
yeah a single endgame girl, and uh, and I just like the ones that always have this vague harem thing going on. The one thing, the one anime that surprisingly does not have a harem ending is actually that slime isekai anime. Because
Oh, is it the one with like Rimuru?
yeah, the one with Rimuru. So
Yeah,
in
yeah. I feel like Rimuru is not very because I don't know. I feel like it doesn't fit Rimuru's character to
Yeah.
be in a relationship.
Yeah, so the ending of the light novel, I think, I read is that he by the end actually he made a law. I think he passed a law where only monogamy couples are allowed. Where
Oh.
you can only marry one person basically. So it's like he can't have a harem technically. He can't just marry anyone as well. But like also Endgame, he doesn't really end up with anyone either,
Mm-hmm.
which is surprising.
Interesting. I should actually go back to watching that.
Yeah, so it's very surprising to find out that he doesn't end up with anyone, and he actually passed down a law for only monogamy couples.
I find that like when I was watching like the seasons that I watched, I think I watched like season 1 and 2. Didn't really feel like he had any love interest.
Yeah, I feel like
Like all the girls felt very much just like either on like even equal like footing as him, or like his friends.
it kind of feels like he's supposed to have like connection with all of them, but at the same time, it's like he's also not the one pushing for it either. But it's not that he's blind; he's not pursuing them.
Mm-hmm. Like he is like a little I mean, he is a guy, so there's of course parts where like he's like, oh, boobies and stuff, right?
Yeah, his type is elf. He likes elves.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's fun. I think it's nice. The only harem anime I enjoyed was like Tenchi Muyo. I heard of that before, but I don't know what it's about. I like anime, but there's a lot of tropes that I despise. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of tropes that I like. Really again? That's why I feel like when isekai became such a big deal, it became very boring because it ended up becoming very repetitive. And like, oh, one of the tropes I don't like is like the one that like similar to what you say when it comes to like harem animes, is when the main character is so boring, but for some reason all the girls like him.
Yeah.
I'm like, that make it make sense.
Right? Make it make sense. He's so boring. There is nothing interesting other than maybe he's nice, maybe he's strong, you know? It's kind of like
I mean,
that.
it's always because he's strong and that's about it. And like, that's kind of boring. Not gonna lie.
Right.
Like, oh my gosh, he's so strong. I'm like, okay.
Okay,
The villain is probably strong too.
right? And the only difference is that it's just because he's nicer. That's it. And it's like, okay,
The quote unquote good guy.
quote unquote good guy. Like he's so generic.
I like it when they do make the main character more interesting. Like, have him be more than just a good guy.
Right? Or at the very
Yeah.
least, like, can they stop having black hair and black or brown eyes?
Yeah, that's the whole self-insert thing coming in.
Yeah, right. That's why I also still appreciate Rimuru.
Yes, and doesn't look he doesn't look at all like any what's it called? He's not normal,
He's
quote
not.
unquote the normal
He's not
cookie
generic.
cutter.
He's not generic.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like maybe
And like Rimuru is pretty cool. Like he's really cool. He is strong, but like in a cool way.
yeah, he's kind of like, you know what? I have these powers. I mean, I might as well use them to make my life easier.
Which is so true. Like if I had those powers, I would make my life easier too.
Right, right.
Who wouldn't?
I think one of the other interesting isekai animes I like is when, or fantasy animes, is when they're more focused on like domestic stuff, or main characters are like girls. Hold on, I need to like close my door.
Sure. All the girls and boys just look to this white bread protag. Real. Yeah, man. Don't give me the white bread. Give me the banana bread. Give me the I don't know why gingerbread came to my mind, but yeah, give me something different. So much different flavors of protagonists that they can give us.
But
Come back.
yeah, well, yeah, as I was saying, like,
Mhm.
I like isekai or fantasy animes when it's more focused on like domestic stuff, or the main characters are girls.
Mm. For some reason, they give like when it's majority girls, they do give the girls a little bit more personality. Yeah, this is another one of my pet peeves is that they give the girls like the love interests to all these what's it called harem animes, like no personality, no personality whatsoever. They're just there for the main character.
Yeah, or their personality is stereotype. This stereotype, this trope. Like, okay.
Yeah, and like yeah, really okay, fine. And like and even like not even just in what's it called, not even just in like a normal harem anime, but like even reverse harems, when like the girl is like the one girl with the many guys. Some of the girls that they have as the main girl is she's so, I don't know, boring.
She's not okay. It's not even that she's boring. She's dumb.
Yeah. Okay, one of the do you know like have you heard of Diabolic Lovers?
Yes, that's the vampire one, right?
Yes, the vampire one. Oh my goodness, the main girl is so, I feel like she's the only girl. I don't even think there's other girls. Oh wait, there is the mom vampire, but that's about it. She's so dumb. I'm sorry. She's so bad. Like I do not know why they would make her like that. Like give her a little bit more personality. And like the worst part is like when the vampire boys are like coming in and like wanting to like bite her or something. And like there was one scene where she was like kind of pushed onto like a table or something. And then the vampire was like at her like thigh and was going to like bite her thigh to like suck her blood, right? And she's like, no, don't suck my blood, no. But she's like not doing anything. I'm like, girl, you can kick him, right? Your feet is right at his face. It's so close. All you need to do is bend your knees and kick. If you really didn't want him to bite and suck your blood, you could do something. He wasn't even using any power against you. It wasn't like he was taking over your mind or anything. And you're like, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
There's
It's like
there's something wrong with like female harem, like female harem protagonist. They're just so they're a special.
I feel your anger through that sigh.
You know how I describe it. They're a special brand of stupid.
True.
They're a special brand of stupid that I cannot stand.
It's either that or they're extremely too overly like optimistic. And like it's nothing wrong to be like optimistic, but like there's no character arc for them at all. Maybe that's why I don't like it. Is that they don't feel like they grow throughout the whole like show. They don't feel like they grow in any way.
They don't. They never do. They just sit there and let themselves be I don't know, just get treated so horribly, and you're just there being like, I mean, you don't do anything. You don't do anything.
You don't do anything. Do you give anything? Do you put anything on the table?
Nothing. You have nothing. You are so. She wanted it. I don't know.
She wanted it. That's true. Maybe that's why. Maybe she wanted it.
But no joke. That's
no, don't suck my blood. No.
don't suck my blood. No, no. But does nothing. It's and you just have to sit there and be like, you kind of deserve it. You do nothing. You do nothing.
Why are you telling me that Empress Teresa is a reverse harem anime? Is it?
No.
Would it be?
No, it's
Is there
not.
more than one guy?
No, she's married to one guy because she's a good Christian girl.
Ah, I see. She's a good Christian girl.
She's a very good Christian.
She can only be married to one guy. This one above the hair. Why is the Japanese harem anime centered around an average guy with dark hair and dark eyes? Yeah, that's the whole like.
Because the generic.
The whole thing with like. Yeah, because it's like any random Japanese dude will be able to be like, oh, that's me for real.
That's me for real.
He's so me. I'm so cool. I'm so kakui. All the girls will come running.
They're gonna love me when they see me because I know fantasy worlds.
Oh dear. It's suddenly so white. I'm so cool. Oh, like if I was in this world, I'll be so liked by all the girls. 100%. Because I look exactly like him.
And it's like a 40.
And like, oh my gosh, I would do that too. Like he killed that monster. I would do that too.
I would do that for you because you're super sexy and cute and you have big boobs.
It's like, oh my gosh, the protagonist is a NEET that doesn't leave his house and only plays anime and VR on his VR headset. Oh my gosh, so me for real.
It's true though. It's always like that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, another like reverse harem that I remember that I hated the main character was. Do you know Utapri?
Oh yeah.
If anyone doesn't know Utapri, is it's an idol kind of anime with like guys as idols. And they're like making a boy band and stuff, and like the main girl for some reason is in this music school. I don't even remember how she got there.
She thinks she applied and then somehow she got in. But the thing is that when she applied, she's the only
girl.
No, I think that was another anime where they were the only girl in like the school. But I think
I don't remember seeing any other girls in Utapri.
oh wait, no, the one that had like one girl in the whole school was Starry Sky.
Oh, sorry, fine.
Oh god, I haven't thought about that one in years.
In a long time. Suddenly so white of me whenever I talk about my favorite rap.
When they see me, they'll love me because I'm generic. But yeah, oh god, Utapri is so
Yeah, Utapri is like this girl. She's in this music school, and she's probably one of the only girls in there. If I'm remembering it
No.
right, because I don't remember seeing any other girls.
no. It's just, there are girls, but they're so out of focus. She has a best friend, but her best friend I think
Ah.
gets forgotten afterwards after like season 1.
Yeah. And like for some reason, like how many guys are there? Like 7 or 8 guys. For some reason, they all like her. Like, hello.
I feel like at that point that's Stockholm
Is
syndrome.
that a real thing?
I feel like at that point that's Stockholm syndrome.
I feel like she, like, how to say it, like when they're always like, oh, she's so optimistic and she always thinks the best for all of us, the kind of thing, you know.
When it's
That's one of the things that I don't like, is that they're always so optimistic for no reason.
right, and the thing is that she always thinks about when it's like of course she is. She writes songs for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. When she writes songs, she's like, oh my gosh, your songwriting is so good. You need to write for our band.
But then it's like she doesn't know how to even like play the piano. Wasn't that
she
the
doesn't know how to read music.
Oh
She
yeah.
goes to a music school and she doesn't know how to read music. She
Yeah,
doesn't know how to
but
read
she
sheet music.
but she's
And I'm
a she's in the producer like lane thing, right? She's a producer.
yes.
So I don't know how she's
It's like they were like, please play something, and she's like, I can't read this. I'm like, oh.
But aren't you the songwriter? Aren't you supposed to write songs? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to read. You should be able to read music sheets. So, how did you get into this music school?
Yeah, exactly. When I first watched it and that happened, I was like dumbfounded. I was like, huh?
Even the, you know what? Even the
How did you
usually
pass the entrance exam?
even the main guy, I think like the poster boy, the one with the red hair, I think. Even I think
Itoki?
I think
His name is
Toki.
Itoki, right?
I think so. And I think even he knows how to like read music sheets. How do you not know? You're the songwriter.
Yeah, I can understand if a singer doesn't know how to read music because they just sing, right?
Yeah.
That's fine, that's fair, that makes sense. But like she's, like you said, she's a producer. She's a composer.
Right? She's the one who writes the music. How do you not know?
Funny. So weird.
Well, what? Why?
But the
go-
thing is, I only really watched because the boys were cute. And
right,
that's about
right.
it.
And I think I watched it. I think I watched it when I was like a teenager. So yeah, I'm gonna fangirl because yeah, hot boys, right? Lol. What? Why
Yeah.
go to a profession that they don't know the basic for? You'll be surprised at how dumb reverse harem
Some of these animes can
protagonists.
make-
Actually, you know,
It's so bad.
it's so bad. Actually, you know, the one that I actually personally hate. I don't know if you've ever seen Amnesia.
Oh my god.
The pure hatred. The
Seething hatred. Like the boys in Amnesia is cute. That's why I watch it. But like, oh my god, she made me so mad every single scene.
she's so dumb. It's every single time any character tells her don't do this. Guess what she does? She does it. Even every single time. It's like her mind cannot comprehend listening to instructions. That is how terrible she is. There is so much dumb, like many reverse harem protagonists are dumb, but she is the number one.
Oh, she was so dumb.
She was so dumb.
She was so bad. Like, what was her name? What was her name? I don't even remember. She was so bland that I don't remember anything about her. She was like whatever her personality was or like lack thereof. I don't remember anything.
She was so bland.
so
She was
bad.
so dumb. Nothing she ever does was always right. And this is like one of those like more dark reverse harem stories. This is one of the more dark ones, but I'm very sure a lot of that is because the protagonist is so fucking stupid.
But also because like what? Is she like technically constantly always having amnesia? That's why
Yeah, but like
she's so lost all the time.
but amnesia shouldn't make you that stupid though. You lose memories. You did lose comprehension.
Betty Fisher is in a reverse anime about tap dancing coming this fall.
But like
Tap dancing more like tap falling.
but yeah, it's like I think in the anime, so the anime basically makes her go through like all of the guys one by one. And
Like their their life, because amnesia is actually like a game, like a otome game.
yeah. But in the anime they make her go through like the guys one by one, and one of the guys is like super yandere. And at first, I think he does try to be nice to her, but then eventually he locks her up in a cage inside his house, right? But she does.
You're reminding me a lot of things.
But obviously, the one thing you should never do is upset the person who kidnaps you, right? That
Oh yeah.
like obviously you're in a trap
Remember that
position.
now.
You're trapped.
Oh. Thanks for the boba. Yeah, that's true. And like I think there's many parts where like they were telling her to do this, to do that, to like do not do this, and then she would. I mean, I guess she forgets. Is that why she doesn't do it? Because I don't remember.
I think she knows, but I think she does remember at least their instructions, but then she's like I don't know what's wrong with her. She knows not to do it, but she does it anyway. It's her level of I have never seen a more stupider anime protagonist.
Yeah, another one I can remember is Brothers Conflict.
Do
you know that
one?
Conflict. Oh my goodness, Brothers Conflict is another thing. So, context for Brothers Conflict. This girl, I think her mom,
her dad,
like
dad.
marries, or her dad marries this lady, who has like what, 12 sons?
I think 13.
Oh dear, is more. So he marries this lady, and she has to go live with her brothers now, and like all these brothers all are like different. Oh, thank you, I was stretched. Sit up straight. So she goes in, and like she's greeted by 13 different brothers, and for some reason they all like her. This is really like the stepbro fantasy, you know?
Yeah, the stepbro fantasy. And okay, here's the thing. Some of the brothers, fine. They're the same. They're near her age range, right? So it's fine. Maybe some are like 1-2 years younger than her. Some are 1 or 2 years older than her. Okay, those are ones that are fine. The problem is when the other brothers are like 25 years and above, 23 years and above, 25 years, 30, or as young as like 12.
A child. Yes.
Not even in like middle school, a child.
Yeah, a literal child. The youngest kid is like, I guess 10 or something, maybe even younger. Who knows?
But thank you for the care, but no thank you. I will stretch and drink and save. But
Did y'all watch any good anime?
okay. No, we did
I
watch
feel
good.
like good anime is great, but like the bad anime like stays in your mind.
Yes. But yeah. So there are the brothers, the step brothers that are near her age, and then there are the ones that are like, illegal. Call the police. Please no. And it's like,
Real.
why can't they ever date people who are like at least close to your age? Is one thing.
Right. It's so confusing.
But yeah, that again, the ones that are near her age are fine, but then there are some of them they're like, I don't know how to say this, but it's like it is creepy. It is creepy. I think one of the brothers, I think the
is.
one that's a lawyer, is very very creepy with her.
Oh, yeah. Some of them are a little creepy. Some of them are like cute because like they're close in age and it like makes sense.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, like one of them is like actually her classmate who is the same age as her, and it's like, I think that could be cute because this guy already had a crush on her, right? And it's like, okay, yeah, I dig that. Imagine like suddenly your crush becoming your stepsister. A little weird, but at the same time they're like teenagers, so now it's like
Yeah.
he'll think like, okay, now it's his chance. Again, they're the same age. That's completely fine. They're the same
Yeah.
age. Not the lawyer who is looking
Not the lawyer.
who is
exactly.
looking at his new stepsister in a very weird way. Can you please not look at her that way?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a mess. And like I don't know, I don't like the same thing with like the others. Like I don't remember much about the girl because they didn't have much personality.
I think her only real personality was that apparently she's a gamer, and that was it.
Mm. That's it.
That she likes survival horror, and that was it.
Oh my goodness. I'm yeah. Welp. But you know, I feel like reverse harem, you usually only watch it for like the guys. So
Yeah, just watch it for the eye candy. Don't watch it for the plot. You'll never be satisfied.
yeah, don't think too much about it. Girl better learn how to survive in this horror. Real.
She learned how to play horror games. She did not learn how to survive brothers.
That's why it's called brothers conflict.
I really wish the conflict was with brothers that are near her age.
Right? Let's get some colors in.
You're already coloring. I'm still lining.
I like the colors in your hair. It's quite similar to mine.
Yeah. Technically, I actually have dark hair, but it's like I decided to like add colors for no reason.
Yeah, why not? Like, it's nice. Like for me, my hair is technically supposed to be like an oil slick kind of color. So like it is dark, but in the light it has like the colors of an oil spill.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually very similar to yours, with like the bright color, the highlights.
I feel like talking about anime just triggers something. Yes.
The topic today is very heated.
Some animes are just so dumb. And
yeah, sometimes I watch some stuff and I'm like, oh my gosh, why am I even watching this? Please make it stop.
like, there's again, I goes back to the sentiment of like I always will try to at least watch the anime first to see how bad it actually is, and it's great when I'm pleasantly surprised that it's actually really good. and you end up finding
Same.
finding an anime that's like super super fun or just very interesting, and then there are others where it's like you just regret.
Yeah. Regret. You finish it. You finish the show, and you're like, okay, so that's that.
That's only if you even finish it too.
Oh right, true. Like, yeah, many anime that I never even finish. I've been wondering about that sentient. How sentient is that eye in your crown? Hmm? That's in my lore, but I haven't released any of that yet.
You just have
Otome also has eyes in her hair.
yeah.
Look at them.
They actually do move.
Do they have names?
No, they do not. But they do actually move.
Mm. My eye and my tiara also blinks. But you guys just gotta stay tuned to the lore. Girls always cooking. We could always talk about something more civil, like favorite waifu. Favorite waifu.
I don't know if I even have one.
Yeah. The random dot.
I'm not one of those people who decidedly something.
A waifu.
Yeah, it's gonna like yeah. I don't think I have a waifu.
I feel like I'm thinking of like who my waifu is when it comes to anime. I guess like I don't have like you say like a definitive waifu, but I do have like it depends on like the show. So like waifu of the show, you know?
Yeah. Like you'll always have a best girl at least when you in an anime.
Best girl, yeah, best girl.
But it
I mean, I yeah. Best husband though, Dr. Zoidberg. I do not know who's Zoidberg.
what is
Oh, your Forger. Oh, she's a good waifu. That's a good waifu.
Yor. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good waifu.
That's a good waifu. Man, do love a woman who can kill you. But oh my gosh, yeah, talking about like Spy X Family. Oh, I do really like that concept. Like that whole like like found family, playing family roles, but they all have like their own secrets. I really like that. And it feels super domestic as well. I think it's super cute.
Yeah. There's even a game as well.
There's a game?
Yeah, on the Nintendo Switch. There's a Spy Family game.
Oh. Oh. What is it like about?
I think it's just like the game. I think it's just like the anime where it's like you just play as them. Yes.
Okay. Interesting. But it's like a fighting game or
I don't think so. I'm actually not too sure what it's.
Oh.
I feel like it's an story adventure game, maybe.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Zoidberg is an alien lobster doctor. Wow. I think you'd like Dr. Zoidberg, Bethy. Okay, let me Google this. Dr. Zoidberg. Oh, Futurama, right? Ah. I mean, I'm guessing he'll be pretty yummy if he's a lobster. Since you don't have like a like waifu, but do you have like a husband though? Like a best husband though?
Hmm. Don't think so. I think I'm just one of those people would be like, I don't know, maybe I don't always have like a heart favorite kind of thing.
That's fair. If you were to ask me, like, I mean, I guess I still do like these characters, but um, I'm kind of I'm a little bit more out of the whole like fangirly thing than I was when I was younger. Yeah, but like Sebastian from Black Butler was a high on the list. High.
Like Liz.
Yeah. Like, come on. Peak. Like, I like my men like how I like my women. Able to kill me.
Reminds me of like all the like also this is back on Book Talk where everyone is like you're locked in a room full of all the Book Talk men you like and and everyone's just like trying to like run away because they know all the men that they like are actually red flags.
Oh yeah. I saw like a lot of people like it's one of the things I see a lot of people saying is like, oh, girls only like the men from their Book Talk. You would only get with if they're real, you would get with them. And then all of them are like, no.
and then the comment section is like, he growled, stay the fuck away, calls animal service.
Yes. Yes, he's like, his eyes darken. Do you need to get that checked out? you belong to me. Sis, I belong to no one.
or it's like, you're mine. I don't know you.
I love that one. So I love that. Yeah, I love that TikTok so much. The thread is so funny.
Because it's like, because it's true. Like yeah, it's the thing. It's like we like to read doesn't mean we want them.
I like the Otome reference. It's a perpetual gremlin face in the corner. Yeah. I have you as a reference as the top, and you're like just yeah. Stare.
I mean, that's just me all the time.
Okay, let's see. Time to get into the slight rendering time.
I'm already rendering. I'm still lightning.
No worries, no worries. Oh, I'm on the wrong brush. There we go. Do you usually like take longer to render or to line?
I think both.
Also like equal.
But I think it's also because like we just decided to like, hey, you know what, let's just do a kind of like big piece. Not really big, but like whatever. It was kind of like whatever popped up in my mind at the time. So I was like, okay, let's draw this.
Nice, I really like it. I'll go more ham on my rendering. Like, I'm not the best at like larger pieces like full body or like half body, because like I'm not very good at proportions. And practicing, so
Practicing.
yeah. There we go. For the record, the rifles I like are just strong both physically and metaphorically, but also very nice. Kind of like a bear. Kind of like a bear. Yeah, you know the thing about bears is like, if can kill me, why friendship?
A friendship. It must be
Why
friendship.
friendship? Yeah, why friendship if you can kill me? If killing machine. But that's an interesting way to what's it called? Compare it to a bear. So, he's such a man failure. My gosh, why is the AC not cold enough? It's so hot.
Um,
Yeah. Make it cooler. I'm warm today. I'm warm. Very warm. It's a hot day today.
me too.
Mm. One meme I enjoy is when they take shots of bears' ears and go, why are they considered exactly the bears' ears are so fluffy, like one two fluff, one two touch. Need to touch, need to hug. I'm like, yes, I know I might die if I hug a bear, but
But like
but
bear.
I'm just gonna do it.
But like bear.
Yeah, but bear.
Right? Like bear.
So cute. No, like the worst thing that could happen is what? I die?
Right? But it's like, that's not the bear's fault. The bear is a bear.
Yeah, I decided it. It's my choice.
Right? So it's like, I like friendship. Oh.
Chip. You know, I mean, the worst thing is I could die, but like the best thing is maybe the bear would just give me a hug back,
Right?
and I'll
Right.
be fine.
I get bear hugs. What is so wrong
Aw.
with that? Might
Yeah.
it might be fatal, but like bear hugs.
Like I see some people who actually do have like bears, like they either care for like bears in like a bear sanctuary or something.
Ooh.
And I'm like, whenever I see them, I'm like, oh, so cute. And then the guy is like, the bears, like, they know how strong they are, but they sometimes don't remember how fragile I am.
Right, right.
That's what the guy is saying, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And he's like, so that's why I don't go into the enclosures with the brown bears, because the brown bears are the ones that are really dangerous, right? Yeah, the friendlier ones are the black bears. Like they are a little bit more docile and like wouldn't kill you too hard.
They will still kill you, but they won't kill you too
They will
hard.
still kill you, just not too hard.
And then sometimes you
I
think,
have a lot of memes in my folder.
and then
I
sometimes
love a good meme folder.
and sometimes you think
Sorry, you're
about,
saying?
then sometimes there's pandas, and you just have to sit there and be like, why do you exist?
Pandas are so cute.
Right? They're so cute, but it's like, why do you exist?
They shouldn't exist,
Yeah,
right?
they shouldn't exist. How are they still existing? How do you exist, honestly? Everything I hear about pandas is just like, you are probably one of the stupider bears out
Doesn't
there,
make sense.
right? They're-
Yeah, I mean that's why they are endangered, and they're like extremely like trying
Right.
to like help them not be endangered.
right, right. But at the same time, it's like, you are so stupid. How have you existed before people decided to
Us
be nice to
helping.
you, right?
Yeah, true, real. I think maybe because they were like super isolated and like they don't actually have any natural predators.
Probably.
I feel like their natural predator is them being dumb.
just so dumb.
But they're so cute though.
Yeah, they're so cute, but it's like they how? Why?
My favorite thing is always like whenever I go on like TikTok and like somebody tells me like an update on like panda lore. Like there's always like a baby panda that something happened and like they just want to talk about it, and I was like, it's so cute because like some of them are like this one baby panda's like she has a little bit of a defect, so her legs kind of drag behind her, and so because of this she's like kind of like bullied a little bit, and so she has to stay in a corner by herself because she cannot really play with the rest of the other pandas because she can't keep up.
Aww.
It's like, oh, so cute. And like she gets bullied a lot by the other pandas. And then there's like one video where like she's like trying her hardest to like not get bullied, and she like has to wait for her handler to come and save her.
Aw.
Oh, so cute. Poor fella. Why do you bully her? Leave her alone.
Sometimes can't believe that some animals exist for no apparent
Yeah.
reason.
It doesn't make sense. They shouldn't.
Another animal that I feel like, how do you exist? Why? In what world do you exist? How do you exist here? Are like capybaras. They like especially recent years they've become so popular, but at the same time like every single time I hear something about capybaras, they're like, how do you exist?
Same thing. They don't have any natural predators.
Right? They don't have natural predators. They're just super friendly. They're super nice. But at the same time, it's like,
Confusion.
it's like confusing.
Confusion.
And it's like their population is so safe because like they're also in zoos, but people also leave them alone when in the wild, and it's like, again, how do you exist?
Yeah, I feel like people don't really want to eat them because they don't technically look that appetizing.
They
look very solid.
not even yeah, it's not even also just solid. It's like they do nothing.
They do nothing. But I love capybaras. Oh my gosh, they're so cute.
Yeah, they're so cute. It's just, and it's like there's no one ever said I think they're like one of the few animals I see where it's like no one says no to petting them. Like you just pet them and they're just like, I saw one video of a capybara being pet and he just like flops over and lets himself be pet in the belly.
Oh, so cute.
It's
I love capybaras. I really want to pet a capybara. I haven't met one yet, so I need to get there. I need to find like those capybara cafes or like zoos that has capybara. I went to one place that had capybaras, but because I think I was in Korea, but because it was too cold, the capybaras were not out.
aww.
And I was like, no, my chance. My chance to play with capybara.
Capybaras are too zen. Everything that comes near them cannot
love
show
them.
aggression. The only thing I've seen try to harm one is a large bird trying to eat one. It failed.
Oh yeah, it tried to like peck at its butt, right? And it couldn't do anything.
I think I saw that video as well.
It's funny.
Can't even try to be a capybara predator.
Oh, Raid, hello! Thank you so much for the raid!
Raid! Hello, raiders!
Hello! Let me see. Mion Jimyon, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, hello! Welcome in, raiders!
Hello.
Hi! Hello, everyone! Welcome to the stream! Today we are doing some art with my friend over here, Otome.
Yay.
Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. You're playing Paper Mario. 1,000-Year Door. Oh, door.
Door. The door returns.
The door returns. Your model is gorgeous and so is art. Thank you so much. It's so nice to meet you. Let me see if I follow you. Oh, I already follow you. Awesome. Let me check you out real quick. Oh my gosh, cute. Let's see, you are a dust bunny. Cute. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, raiders. My name is Bethy, and this is Yugiri Otome.
Yay! We're doing art.
Bunui. Oh, hi, Vanny. Welcome to the stream. Yes, Bunui. Bunui. I hope your stream was going well. I hope you enjoyed the stream. How was Paper Mario? I don't think I know how Paper Mario goes, but I've heard of it. Have you played Paper Mario, Yugi Otome?
No, but I've watched a ton of my friends like play Paper Mario.
She destroyed her controller. Oh no. So fun. I broke my controller though. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Like from the extreme gaming or like extreme Paper Mario.
How do you rage at Paper Mario?
So that's the funny thing. I wouldn't think you could break a controller when Paper Marioing.
Maybe the controller.
But I guess
maybe the controller is made out of paper.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe. I got that death grip. The powerful grip. Got that grip. Does Myeonji play games with the claw technique? Myeonji Gorilla Grip Myeon. Oh my.
Not the gorilla grip. Oh no.
Not the Gorilla Grip power. Damn. You think flex tape was strong? Think again. Anyways, Raiders and Myeonji, feel free to hang around if you'd like, but if you need to raid and run, take a break, go eat some food, go to the toilet or rest, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you guys want to hang out, we are doing some chill art here and we just chatting random stuff, you know,
Like
blowing the
doors.
breeze. Wait, shooting the breeze, not blowing the breeze. What?
Like doors. You guys want to talk
Doors.
about doors? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Myeonjimbyo. Thank you.
Hey.
I've still been lining.
Let me look at you. Let me look at your stream. Ooh, it's going really well.
It's mostly
Looks
it's
amazing.
mostly just hair, and then afterwards I need to do like the rest of your like all of that.
Mhm. Be mindful of how you handle your door.
Your door.
do not play with your door too much. Something might happen.
Don't scrape
You might not want that to happen.
don't scrape the paint off your door too much.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. This is Yugiri Otome. So look at her design. So cute. Look at that. Did you draw this yourself?
Yeah. I drew this.
Wow.
And I actually I think yesterday I finished drawing
Amazing.
my next outfit, and it's
Ooh.
currently being rigged. So hopefully
Awesome.
soon you might see it.
Nice. Oh, exciting. Exciting.
Yeah.
Oh, low power mode. Okay. Time to charge.
Struggles of an
Okay,
iPad.
This HDMI cable that I bought allows charging. Oh wow, that's amazing. Love the design. Nick's outfit, yeah. I'm excited to see.
Yeah.
Door has no hinges. Wait, what HDMI has chargers? Oh, okay. So it's like a adapter. It's the one that I used to stream to my computer and my what's this called? My capture card? Yes. It has 3 ports on one side, like the female slot, and then there is the one that connects to my iPad, which is a C type connection. And so one connects the HDMI cable in, and there's one that is a C type as well. So I just need to connect a charging C type into it, and it charges my iPad.
When
Ta-da!
Apple finally decides to use USB-C and not Lightning.
Right? Finally catching up. The thing is, oh yes, good question. Are you an Apple girly or are you a Samsung girly? Or like Android?
Android. I've had an iPhone.
Ah.
I've had an iPhone before, but like I don't like using.
Didn't do it for you.
Yeah, the only reason why I want an iPad specifically is just for like drawing purposes. Because I want that portability, and I know an iPad is like one of the best ones out there, right? And
It really is.
yeah. And I have considered like maybe.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Lynn319. Thank you. But like yeah, I have thought about like maybe I'll look for like iPad alternatives instead, because I know iPad
Too big.
is so expensive. It's so good, but
Yeah.
it's so expensive. Even though I know in the long term it might be a good idea to invest, but then I'm also like maybe they're cheap for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, you could always get a cheap iPad. Like the cheapest iPad is I think USD 400. I think maybe even lower, maybe 300. Oh, my command list is commands. Commands.
Man,
Commands. Yeah, boom, so many. Xbox games? Where is this commands coming from?
Xbox. Okay then.
Oh, I think it's probably just what it's like in the default
Default, yeah.
from yeah. I guess I didn't turn that one off, but I do not know what that does. Xbox game. What is that? Craft pixel art 3D house painting? What?
Random game.
Random game? Yeah, ignore that one. It's the top one is the one that I put myself. It's free. The Blockcraft pixel art 3D house painting game is free. I love that.
Beautiful. That's beautiful. Android, let's go. Yeah. Android is just very easy to use. So I don't.
Yeah.
It's a pet peeve of mine whenever I see like TikToks of people whenever they get asked, oh, Android or Apple, and everyone just shits on Android. I'm just like,
Yeah.
what
I
reason?
don't like that either.
What?
Yeah. So for me, for the longest time, I was Android, right?
Yeah.
And like, I was 100% team Android. I was like Android all the way. I was like Samsung girly, okay? And then I used an iPhone because it was like, because I had to, because my Samsung died.
Yeah.
And so I had to use an iPhone for a while, and I got used to it for a little bit, and then after I managed to get enough to get a new phone, I went back to Samsung, and then let me think what happened after that, and then at a certain point I went back to Android. Sorry, man, I'm thinking what happened in my mind. Oh, I went back to Android for a while, and then that Android died, and I got an iPhone for a pretty long time, and everything was in that Android. So when I got a brand new Samsung phone, I was like, I don't want to like, like transferring data from like an iPhone to an Android is really hard
Yeah.
and like really troublesome. And so I just like, okay, you know what? I can just keep it as like a secondary phone, right? Like the Samsung will be my main phone, and then the iPhone is a secondary phone.
Yeah.
Since it's the older phone. And so that I kept that for a while, and so I had two phones, and people were like, wow, phones. I was like, oh, like one is like for my games, one has like my important stuff in it, and then one is like mostly games, which is the iPhone, the one I used for like the game stuff, or like watching videos and stuff. Um, and then I started VTubing, and then
Oh,
I realized that hey,
thank you. Oh, sorry.
the iPhone tracking is really good.
Oh, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, Bullseye Bob. Thank you, thank
Hey,
you. Team Android also amazing art fan. Thank
hello.
you, Team Android. But yeah, yeah, the camera on iPhone is like super good. That's why it's always recommended by most VTubers
Mhm.
because it has amazing tracking. But I think the problem with Apple is that yeah, it has all these amazing features. It's just that
Mhm.
using the usability is super shit.
I agree. Like as now I'm kind of an Apple girly because at a point I got like an Apple Watch because back when I was working like retail I couldn't use my phone, so I had the Apple Watch to help me with like looking at my notifications and stuff. And then I started becoming a little bit more into Apple because I had an iPhone back then as well, and it links to the Apple Watch.
Yeah.
And then what happened? And then I got an iPad, and I realized how good the iPad was.
Yeah, the iPad is very good. It's just for everyone. Don't get an iPhone. Get an iPad. It's always gonna be a lot
Yeah,
better.
and you know what's the worst thing? I saved up so much to buy a nice phone, and it was a back then it was the brand new phone. It was the 13 Pro Max,
Oh.
and I loved it. It was great. I loved it because it was the brand new one. It was nice and shiny, and like had everything I needed. Um, and then, as a few of my earlier viewers should know, it got stolen.
Oh yeah, I think you know what? I think I heard about that as well. That
Yeah.
I think also thank you so much for the subscribe, Bosai Bob. Thank you.
Hey.
Yeah, looking respectfully, also very nice art. Yeah. But yeah,
Mhm.
I think I remember that as well. I think you tweeted it out as well that it got stolen. I was like, damn.
I was so mad because it was like the new phone and like um it was the new phone and it was like barely a year old and it was expensive.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember actually seeing
Yeah,
that. I was
I
like,
had to open like emergency commissions because I was like, I need to pay for a new phone. This is horrible. And like I managed to get a little bit, like a little bit to get to pay off like a little bit of the phone, but I gotta get the phone like pretty like early on, so I had to like dig into my reserves for a bit, and that really sucked. Because at that point I was saving up for my Europe trip, and so that loss
yeah, it
really,
costed you a lot.
yeah, it cut into my Europe like savings, and I was like, didn't plan for this. I didn't plan for this.
Right?
Yeah, but you know, we learn. I just gotta be more careful with my phone, and I did. After that, it kind of, I guess, it taught me. Maybe it was a necessary thing um, because you know, when it comes to in Europe, like phone safety is so
Yeah, it's
like
in
it's a big thing.
yeah, you're in Europe especially. It like guys, especially if you go to certain places like France, for example.
Oh,
Please
yeah,
you know what? Please use one of those secure like very
straps.
secure bags and keep all of your stuff inside of your clothes. Don't
Never put it in a pocket.
yeah,
Never,
never.
never, never put it in a
I
pocket.
think especially in like around like colder weather, if you're wearing a jacket,
Mm-hmm.
please have one of those jackets that have like an inside pocket, you know,
Yeah.
so that they
You know
can't.
what's worse? Sometimes inside pockets are not even good enough because they do know how to get
Yeah,
past that. And it's so scary. I was
right?
kind of slightly paranoid when I was planning it because I was like, oh dear, what if I lose my phone again?
The thing is that I think one of my cousins like they went on a trip to Paris like years ago. This is years ago, and their whole bag got stolen.
Oh, that sucked. I had a friend who like I saw this on like their Instagram post and they were like, someone tried to like snatch my luggage from me. I was like, what?
Yeah. It's such
It's like what? Then they were like, don't worry, I like gripped it really hard so they didn't get it. I was like, okay, that's good. That's good to hear.
right, right.
But damn, horrible, horrible. But I think because I lost my phone when I did, I kind of became extremely cautious. And I guess that helped when I was in Europe because I was super like conscious about my phone. Super, super conscious.
Right? Like you don't want it to be stolen again.
Once bitten, twice shy, man. I can't lose another phone. My goodness, so
Right?
expensive.
Phones like expensive.
That's why I'm gonna get an iPhone to for VTubing. Yeah,
Get your
the thing
ass-
about VTubing is that it's really good for that
It-
aspect. But because now I'm kind of more like I'm like both. I'm like on both sides. I can see the pros and the cons for both phones. So I'm not crazy about the whole like fight.
Yeah.
You know.
Get your ass a fanny pack. I do.
Oh yeah. Okay, so the thing. Okay, so what I got was this like. I don't think it was pack safe, but it was a slash proof
Oh.
hidden zipper type bag. It's not fashionable like at all, but it was at least safe.
Yeah, it's one of those bags. And it's like, yeah, you know what? Function over style at that
Function over style, yeah, at one point. But the thing is, what I liked was I actually bought a really nice big puffer jacket when I was in London. I kind of underestimate how words. I kind of underestimated how cold it was, or like was going to be, and so I went to buy because they were having like Black Friday sales when I
Oh,
was
okay,
there.
Black Friday, understandable.
Yeah. And so it was during winter time as well, so that's why they were like selling a lot of like it was like winter going on to spring, so they were like clearing a lot of their winter gear or like winter clothes. So they were like cheap. And this was in Primark. Man, I love Primark.
Oh,
Ever
Primark.
since I found Primark, I was like, damn, I love this store. It's so affordable.
can
Everything's
find-
so cheap. And they have a Disney section.
Can't find Primark anywhere else.
Yeah, it's I feel like it's a UK thing,
Yeah,
right?
it's a uniquely UK thing. Unfortunately.
Mm. Unfortunately. But yeah, I love Primark. It's so good. They have like a Disney a Disney like section and kind of like collaboration kind of thing. I heard from a friend that they did have Harry Potter for a while.
Yeah.
But when I went, the Harry Potter ended. So I was a bit sad. But it's okay. They have the Harry Potter world there and like studio tour, so at least I got that.
Yeah. It's easy to get into them. It's better to use things with zippers. Here's what you do. You wear a big jacket during the winter, put a small rectangle block of wood with round corners in the pocket, then you wear your fanny pack across your chest under the jacket. Boom.
Yeah. Okay, so because of that huge puffer jacket, I could actually button the puffer jacket over my sling bag, my like the crossbody bag that I have. It's kind of like it's technically a fanny pack, but it's one of those that hang over one shoulder, and you can either put it on your back or you can put it on your front.
Oh, yeah.
And I put it in the front because
Much safer
Yeah,
and easier
because-
access, because like you can zip up your jacket, and then when you want to use something, you just open it, and then yeah, there's your stuff.
yeah.
Honestly, but yeah, I feel like ever since like all this scare with like Europe is scary. Europe is scary.
Europe is scary.
Yeah, but like
Europe is super fun and super amazing place to like visit, but
Yeah.
it's also very scary.
yeah, so it's like if I ever get a chance again to go to Europe, one of the things I will do is that I will prepare a fake wallet. A fake wallet.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah.
Because like one problem there is like it's one thing to get like pickpocketed, but it's another thing to get like straight up robbed.
Right. So
Like it's actually possible. Yeah, It's kind of scary.
So like if I ever get a chance, I definitely will get a fake purse, a fake wallet, and just fill it. I'll fill it up with like really random stuff, like I don't know, like
Receipts.
receipts, business cards, all that stuff, and then just be like, I don't have any money. All of my money is in. I forgot my. I'm broke.
Actually, you know what you can do? You can actually get a what's that called? You can put like currencies that are quote unquote weaker, and like to make it look like it's actually a usable wallet, because some of these people, they're not like stupid, so they will see that and they will know it's a trick wallet. So I kind of threw in like a bunch of like $1, like from different like currencies that I have. And
Oh.
like, yeah, and like so it looks like I'm like a traveler full of like cash. Because like if they were to rob you, they'll like quickly open the wallet to see, and they say, okay, there's cash in it. They'll just like bounce, right? So that's what I would do, like personally. Yeah.
Get a wallet full of Monopoly money, right?
You know what? As long as it is like believable, yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not, right? Do you do comps? Yes, I do actually. Let me like. Here you go. There's a link to my VGen. Yeah, it's like it's so scary that nowadays you have to like prepare a fake wallet just so you know your actual.
And people even say like prepare a fake what's that called? Prepare a fake phone?
Oh yeah. Here's the thing. I have been robbed before as well, so it's like
Oh no.
yeah. So it's like I don't want to lose my phones. They're,
Yeah.
I'm you know what? I'm still using the phone that I bought after I got robbed.
Oh.
I'm still
But damn, that's so scary.
It's so it was so scary, and then I'm still using the same phone I got robbed with, because like it's still usable, so you know. But I do have like another
Yeah,
phone.
why not? Just use it.
Yeah, but I do have another phone that's newer because like you know my old phone is old. It's still usable, but it's like now
Yeah.
I keep it around because it's the phone that has like my family contacts stuff. Not that my other phone doesn't have family contacts, but like because it's a newer phone, then I use it more often for like general
Same.
stuff now.
Yeah. Right now I'm also not really using my Android, my Samsung, because I don't know, I just got like really like most of my stuff just ended up on my iPhone, so I
Right.
don't really need my Samsung anymore, and I realized that maybe I don't need so many phones.
Same, but it's like it's just there, you know. I think only now did I start finally at least putting down apps that I usually use like TikTok and Reddit on like my old phone. Just because like yeah, I still use it. So
Yeah, correct. I should like properly put stuff in my Samsung, because the Samsung that I'm using now is kind of new. It's like it's a very cheap Samsung phone, so it's not expensive or anything. But I realize I don't really need it anymore. Except because like I have a different WhatsApp,
yeah.
and that's the only reason why I have it.
I have WhatsApp on both my phones. And the one that has like the family is the old one. But even then I don't pay much attention to it. I have the family chats on mute.
Yeah.
Mostly because like they you know how old people are. They're just like all they ever post is like good morning, prayers for everyone.
The Facebook post.
The Facebook post, the random like news posts like that are probably fake news, and you're just there like
Oh yeah. And then you gotta like go into it and be like, so that's not real.
nah, I never even tell them it's not real. I'm just being like I'm not in the mood for this. They'll figure themselves out.
They'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out.
They'll figure it out. I'm enjoying like the colors in your hair.
At least you're enjoying the colors.
No, I like it. It's really like it works really well. All the colors that you put in your hair, they work really well.
I'm still in the middle of lining.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. And like your tablet and your like thing is new, so you're like getting used to it as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's very easy. It's very easy to use, so that's great. I think I'm doing that thing with. When it comes to art, I'm trying to be fast about it. So taking time doing the details.
Yeah, there's no rush. I feel like there's no rush when it comes to art, really. That's why whenever like I like commission people, I'm always like, please take a time. You know, like as an artist myself, I completely understand like how long art takes, and I'm always like super surprised whenever like when I commission someone and they're like, done. I was like, oh, already? Thanks. Galaxy Brain Mode. Fill your decoy purse with cold spaghetti dinner. They may not have gotten your money, but maybe they'll have dinner. Oh my gosh. They open, it's like, what is this? And then you like throw it in their face and then you run.
It's your emergency pasta. Just in case.
It's like, what is this? I'm like, yeah, it's my emergency pasta. Have you not heard of an emergency pasta?
Yeah, just lie to them. Tell them like, yeah, tourists these days we bring emergency pasta now when we travel.
Yeah, this is part of my culture. Are you shaming my culture?
Are you racist? Wow.
How dare! I am going to cancel you on Twitter. My religion is I pray to the giant spaghetti monster. And that is my religious pasta. You know that's an actual religion, right?
That's the best feel about comms. Guilt trip them to
What
reverse
it was,
drop them. Guilt trip.
Guilt trip, yeah, guilt trip. You reverse trauma the people who are gonna give you trauma.
Thank you so much for that care bundle. Thank you. Yeah, just guilt trip the robber into being like, yeah, how do you feel about your culture being insulted? Huh? That-
Huh? It's like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was like, are you sure about that? Are you actually sure about that? I'm extremely hurt.
and then when they say it's like, are you calling me stupid? Do you think I don't understand what you're saying? Wow. So now you think I'm stupid, huh?
Give them a dose of trauma. Taste of their own medicine.
That's what they get for trying to rob
That's
us.
what they get for robbing me. How dare they? Nah, I'm a believer of like karma.
Especially,
You know, as Jojo Siwa says, karma.
you know what? I still have never seen the music video, and I never want to.
Yeah, don't. It's a lot. Like I didn't plan to, but I was like, I need to know because everyone's talking about it, and I'm like, I'm so curious, and I'm like, wow. I actually made a tweet about it, like the part where she like comes out of the water,
Oh god.
and then I was like, me. What did I say? I was like, me when something. I forgot exactly what I said. But I did say something.
The whole that song had on TikTok, because everyone can't stop thinking about how terrible the dance is.
Oh, it's so bad.
It's so
It's like the thing is, JoJo can dance. She actually can dance, but for some reason, she's overdoing it. But I got a feeling she kind of did it for like the clout, like because like everyone's talking about it and she's getting so much press on it.
yeah. it's she was over dancing, but then when you see someone who knows how to actually like dance it properly, it doesn't look bad. Like it still looks
It
terrible.
doesn't look bad.
It it still looks terrible, but it doesn't look bad.
Yeah. The actual choreographer, I think they did the dance, and everybody's like, oh, so JoJo's the problem, right?
Yeah, JoJo's the problem.
JoJo's the problem. Because there was like a few videos where she posted with her own like people, like her own dance crew, and like if you watch one of them, they were like dancing it pretty well actually.
Right, so the problem is her.
The problem is her.
Like question about your vision. I only see VTuber model and surprise me. Is the surprise me a surprise comp of something you'll draw a theme we want? Sorry, at work and quickly stream through. So basically, surprise me is more like it's a skeb where basically all you just send me the ref, and I'll just draw whatever I want. Basically, you leave the idea up to me. It's a surprise.
Kind of like a what's that called? Like no communication.
Yeah. So I won't be communicating with you until you get the end product. So you get what you pay for kind of deal. But if you do have something in mind though, then you can just DM me and we can talk about it. So yeah. So the VGen stuff is just like options that are available, but if there's anything else, then you can just DM me.
Yeah.
I'm
like basically you choose the artist chooses the pose.
Yeah, the artist decides all the ideas. But yeah, if there's anything else, you can always just DM me. Yo, I'm so brain rot. Whenever someone said skip, I just think skibbity toilet.
Oh no. Not skibbity toilet.
The razor.
Anyways,
You're
guys,
so
I'm gonna hop off now. Bye, have a good
skibbity.
rest, Ness. Thank
You're
you
so
for coming
phantom
by.
tax.
No.
Ooh, so I'll just send a reference of the character I want and let you do the magic. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. So it is a kind of like a bit of like a dice roll thing.
So like there's no changes basically, and no progress. Like there's no communication basically. No progress photos.
Yeah.
You gotta kind of like close your fingers, close your eyes.
Yeah.
It's kind of like getting a paid fan art, because you do not know what people are gonna draw of you, right?
Yeah. Art gotcha. Yeah, art gotcha.
Yes, it is art gotcha.
That's basically how I do most of my first-hand comps with new people. Yeah, because it's also just easier for me. It's also just kind of like easier for me as well. And I'm trying not to take too many commissions. So, because I'm trying to like pace myself and not overwork.
For sure. That's very important. I feel like when it comes to like art and commissions, a lot of younger artists, they they take too many commissions too fast, and then they end up not being able to complete them properly.
Yeah. That's pretty much the problem. It's they overestimate it. Wasn't there like a drama recently with like VGen?
Oh yeah, I saw that. What's your thoughts on that?
Apparently they got community noted. Or for one thing,
who?
The person who complained about something with the drama with VGen, they got community noted because the problem was not on VGen, because VGen is like
The problem was not on VGen. Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing: is that VGen, for everyone who doesn't know, they are just a middleman. They just handle I guess it's kind of like they just handle the paperwork of things, but you still have to be the one who gives Stripe your documents, your real life documents, guys. To confirm who you are, you need to give them some sort of like official legal document to confirm your identity. And so the problem they had was with Stripe or PayPal, not with VGen. Because again, VGen, they just handle the information, the client information. They don't handle all the...
Basically help with the process of commissions, like nothing to do with money at all.
Yeah.
Like they just let it be with like whatever money, like
They handle the accounts, the
yeah.
accounts, all that stuff. They do not handle the money directly. If they only do something if they feel like your account is suspicious.
Yeah. It's that there for like safety of the artist and safety of the buyer. If anything were to go wrong, they can at least issue refunds. And I think that's a good thing to have. Like, and the whole situation, what like when I was like reading through it, I feel like a lot of people jumped the gun too fast and like immediately started dogpiling on VGen. I'm like, you need to read everything before you start to jump on it. Like, people love attacking companies because they're companies, and I think it's fine because like, oh, companies, they have money, it's fine to like be rude to them. I don't know.
Understandable. And it's like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, I'm not saying that VGen is perfect. No, they have their
No,
own
They're
problems.
still learning.
Yeah, because they are also a bunch of like new people who just wanted like a safe space for like commissions and stuff. But they're not perfect. Never. There's always still gonna be
They never
problems.
claim to be perfect.
Yeah, but this time was not their fault.
Yeah.
This was the commissioner with Stripe, and apparently it's kind of been revealed that I think that the artists did kind of ghost some of their clients. I don't know. That part is still kind of like confusing to me.
Yeah. So from what I think I've read and like the TLDR of the situation is that they did commissions on VGen, and for like a long time they didn't get paid through Stripe. But the thing is, they kind of like hid the fact that they were still getting paid by PayPal, through PayPal. They just said that they were not getting paid through Stripe, and then they were like saying that they were working for free, kind of. But why do you keep taking in commissions if you think that you're working for free?
Right.
Is my question, you know?
That's another thing. Like, why did you keep on taking commissions then? Why did you keep on going?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you know that your money is going to get caught there, why do you continue taking in commissions that you cannot complete? Because in my mind, when it comes to art and like, it's and in commissions, it's a business, and there is a level of professionalism that comes with it, and you need to take accountability whenever you take money from someone. You need to ensure that they know where their money is going, and like ensure that they are okay for like with delays and stuff. And so after I'm not sure if this is she or not, but after they kind of like realized that was happening, they continued for like 6 months before they reached out to anyone, or like a few months, and then they reached out to Stripe and PayPal. I'm not sure why PayPal. Maybe I think was maybe during the span of not getting money, they ghosted a few clients, and then those clients kind of complained, which caused VGen to like limit their like access to their like account, right?
Yeah.
And because of the limit to the access of their account, that made the payment through Stripe even harder, because Stripe is like, oh, you have a restriction on your account, means that you are not trustworthy, right?
Yeah, because they ghosted some clients. So those clients have complained, and now VGen, of course, that's where VGen steps in, because they protect. That's what they're supposed to do, but it's such a confusing like situation.
Yeah, it really is. And like for some reason like they waited so long to have VGen um like intervene or like help. Like it from what I see is like they didn't actually reach out to VGen. It's that VGen heard about this through the clients.
Yeah, they
Only then they know.
they did end up commenting on that post as well, on that tweet as well. And it's like, yeah, as they said, they didn't know shit. They just only got complaints from like other users from the client. Did.
And that's why when they heard about like ghosting, they're like, okay, we are going to put a restriction on your account. You've got to finish all of your current commissions or whatever. Like from what I think I know, it's like if that happens, they will restrict you from getting any new commissions. Like you have to complete the ones that you already have in your list before you can do like anything.
I think this person as well is like, what? It's just again, they're. Why did you keep taking on commissions? Why did you keep on going?
Yeah. That's the thing. Like I feel like if you know that you cannot handle so many commissions, don't take commissions anymore. Like limit yourself.
Right? Pace yourselves. And at that point,
Yeah.
that's not even like anyone's fault. That's you. If you should have like put pause on your commissions and then handle the Stripe thing before you take more commissions again.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah, and like there were like a few past things that happened recently with like quote unquote drama. I don't even want to call it drama because there's like two sides of the thought process, right? With the I think it was the one where like people the lady I keep saying the lady, but the person that called someone else out for like not getting a raffle art.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal. Like there was two very very decisive camps. There was the camp of like, why are you complaining about not getting free art? It's free art. Why are you complaining about that? And then there's the camp which I feel more on because I'm an artist and I feel strongly about this, is that as an artist you should always be extremely transparent with your clients.
Yeah, and I feel it's like, yeah, it's free art, even though it's a raffle art that you didn't win. Again, it's like free art. You're gonna have to like be for the fact that you're essentially getting a free art of this, so you can't be impatient, unfortunately.
I don't even think she was impatient. They were extremely kind and polite in DMs and like just asking about the progress of the thing. And they were actually DMing about like asking if the artists were okay, and they were like, please take your time, I'm okay. But the thing is, I feel like it's also really hard. Like because it's a quote unquote free art, it's
Yeah.
very hard to ask for it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the thing. It's like you unfortunately just cannot be asking about updates because it's free, and that again, that's the unfortunate part. Want to know the progress, but then you can't. You don't want to feel like you're pressuring the artist either, but it's also like on the artist as well, because like you're the one who opened like a raffle, right?
Yes. And like the thing is, it might be free, yes, but you did win a raffle. Like you did win it. Like when you win something, a giveaway or anything, you expect to get your reward, right?
Yeah.
And it's promised by the artist, and like it might not have any monetary gain, but they did gain followers, engagement, and maybe even more commissions. People see the art and like, hey, I want to commission this person.
Yeah.
They definitely earn in some way, even if it might not be monetary. And like personally for me, who like I do raffles as well, I will always like turn up on my raffles because I feel like I would feel bad if I didn't do it. Like I feel like it's unfair to the people who joined it, if I didn't finish it.
Right.
Mm-mm. And like it also seemed like the artist was young, and like it makes sense that maybe they don't have the like maturity yet to understand like how to handle like full on like business relations when it comes to art.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the other thing is that a lot of these like
Yeah.
artists, they're young. They're
Yeah,
young.
they're young. A lot of commissioners, yeah.
They don't understand some of the. I don't think they should be doing any sort of business when they're that young. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong, but at the same time, they haven't achieved that maturity yet to handle a business relationship.
Yeah, not necessarily saying that they can't. If they know, like if they know how to, then yeah, please all the more, please go and do it. And another part is like with like the mental health aspect. I'm like, if you know that you have like mental health struggles, you shouldn't be putting more on your plate if you can't handle it.
There's a one recently where I think where a VTuber, the artist they commissioned for a model. What was it like? Ghosting? I don't know if it was. I can't remember if it was ghosting or if they said they were scammed. But then it turns out it's like no, the artist did not scam them. The artist did not ghost them. They did communicate. They gave them like twice. They gave them the option to just refund and find someone else, but the person didn't and still decided to go with them. But then afterwards, when they finally got their model, they complained about it being 1 day late. They complained about very minor mistakes.
I remember
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah, that one. And they complain about like extremely minor mistakes, and I think like
And then they try to refund everything, right?
yeah, and then they complain about the fact that the file was corrupted when it's like that's not even the
Actually, not.
yeah, it's not, but that's more like an exporting thing, which is a very solvable like problem.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That one is completely different because that way that artist did like communicate like pretty well. That artist actually told them everything, but they were like they're just one of the tough commissioners to like work with, you know.
I hated that when I heard about it. Yeah. It didn't feel
Yeah.
good hearing about that. That wasn't even like the
No.
artist's fault. Okay, maybe some parts of it like yeah, but they did communicate. They did give
Yeah.
the
I think there was also a language barrier. I think there was also a language barrier. That's why it was harder.
yeah, but yeah, that was for the most part the artist did communicate. They did ask them, "Hey, do you want a refund?" And that point if the artist is offering a refund, just take it and find someone
Just
else.
take it. Yeah.
You can't complain about the end product afterwards when you're the one who insisted on it at that point. I'm sorry. The artist told you, "Hey, I don't think I can do this. I mean, I can do it, but it will take a long. We might have to push deadline.
Yeah.
Just take
Just take it and go.
take it and go find someone else."
Oh, and the thing about that raffle art one was that the the thing that how to say the thing that they won was a full model with rig, I think.
Ah,
So it was like one of those big raffles, you know.
well, that is definitely a very big raffle.
Yeah. So in my mind, I'm like, it's completely fine to be like patient. I mean, of course, you should be patient. And the artist did tell them a time frame, which was 1 to 3 months. So it's completely normal for them to want to know what's the progress after 1 month. And they didn't rush the artist. They just went like, oh, by the way, I just want to know if there's any progress. And like the artist said, no, not really. But they were like, okay, that's fine. Tell me when there is. And they waited. And then I think the next time they DM'd the artist, it was like 3 months in, and like which means that it was like technically the deadline, right? The artist did say up to 3 months.
Yeah, that's deadline up to 3 months.
That is technically deadline, and so it's not wrong for them to ask. And like, if you were to go outside and if they have any sort of like giveaway, like let's say I win a car, right? And then they don't deliver the car, you wouldn't be happy about that. So why is it different when it comes to art? And like, I feel like a lot of people will be understanding if the artist just came out and be like, hey, I don't think I can finish this. I have I'm struggling with my mental health. I'm gonna have to cancel this. And they tell that to the winner very, very early on, and like provide some sort of compensation, because I feel like at this point you got all of the engagement, you got all of the eyes on your art. There should be a sort of compensation. I saw somebody said that they couldn't finish the art, so they gave a prize money to the person instead, like the price that how much the art cost or something like that, right?
Oh,
Yeah, which I think is a pretty good idea, because if you think about it, the art that you do for them is, you do commissions for it, right? So you give them the prize money instead of like the art. It's a good way of like, hey, I'm so sorry I couldn't do the art, but like, hey, you did still win something. So here's a um
here's the money
uh
on me. You
alternative. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And like that's the hard part, because when it's a quote unquote free thing that you want, it's so hard to like quote unquote rush the artist, especially if the artist is kind of like taking a while.
right.
I have had that kind of issue with some people who I commission, because in my mind I always ask like, sorry,
It's okay. Drink your water.
yeah, talk too much. Anyways, I always ask like their like time frame, and I always give it like an extra month or two. You know, I'm very, very lenient when it comes to time, unless I'm like rushing for something. I don't really have a deadline. But there was an artist that completely ghosted me,
Oh,
and I was like, hello. And I was so close to like refund it, like opening a claim with PayPal. And then I got a message on a different account saying that, hey, my account got hacked and I couldn't. I was like looking for you. I was like, okay, great, they're here, they can communicate with me now. I understand why they have not been talking to me for the past month.
because they got hacked. Baby.
So so they did communicate with me that, but then they kept saying, I'm gonna send it to you soon, I'm gonna send it to you later, after tomorrow. They kept giving me a time frame, and then I asked them, so like after like a few days, like then after a week, then after a month again. And I was like, not after a month, sorry, after the second time I think I only gave them 2 weeks. And I was like, yeah, I am tired. I'm like, at this point, because they like didn't, they ghosted me again, I felt like the first ghost was kind of intentional, you know.
Yeah, like
It felt like, because I was kind of like, I was telling the other account that ghosted me like, hey, I am going to request a refund if you do not reply me anytime soon. And maybe they saw that and they were like, oh shit, I need a good explanation, so I'm gonna make another account. You know, I'm like, why would their account be hacked? Because they're just a like, I think from what I saw, like their account didn't have anything personal on it. It was just a purely commission account.
ah. Now that feels almost like dangerous.
Yeah, that felt like they kind of did, but thankfully it was still within like PayPal disputable. So
but you got your
the thing
money
is, I always make sure that I always make sure that I get the art by the time of before the dispute thing. And I mean, it's 6 months, quite long.
Yeah,
so
that's very long.
I have a good, yeah, it's very helpful. That's the thing. Yeah, so that's one of my issues, one of the things that I had to deal with. Not fun, because I hate chasing artists, and I hate having to
you don't want
refund.
to pressure them is the thing. At the same time,
No,
it's
yeah,
like,
definitely not. Yeah.
at the very least, you just expect to get your money's worth, you know?
Yes. The thing is, if they were like super communicative and be like, I'm so sorry, I am so busy right now and I cannot finish this on time. Can you give me another few weeks. I'm like, sure, fine. As long as you communicate with me that you can't do it, I'm okay with that. Like, but the fact that they just completely ghosted me, I was like, hello, at least tell me. If you can't do it, tell me and then refund me.
Right. So that I can find someone else, or at the very least, just tell me
Yeah.
that, you're in this situation that you are unfortunately caught up in, and just say, oh,
Yeah. Just tell me, it's no harm. I'm not gonna get angry. I might be disappointed, but I won't be angry.
right.
Especially if it's a valid thing.
The stories about artists who haven't drawn anything but have a rule TOS of having no refunds unless they think it's necessary and
Oh.
never do the art are wild. So
That's bad. Yeah, the no refunds thing is bad. Like even if they say no refunds, you can still claim it through PayPal because you didn't get anything.
also thank you,
But
Taylor
yeah, if anybody says no refunds, I would say like nah. Unless there is work, I understand no refunds. But if I didn't get anything, nah.
Also, thank you, Taylor, for the care bundle. Thank you. The thing is, I do have like a no refund on my TOS, but if I don't, if I don't do any work, I will absolutely refund. But I also put in my TOS like I will put down like at least 2 months, So still within everyone's
yeah.
dispute.
For sure. Like if I can't complete a commission and like I haven't done any work, there will definitely be a refund if like necessary. Actually, good question. What if, let's say, someone commissions you and like you send them the sketch and they already send you the money and everything and like everything is fine and dandy, but they see the sketch and they're not exactly feeling it and they're like, I'm sorry, I don't think I want to continue with the commission. Will you refund them, or will you, like maybe like a portion?
I think here's for me. I think it's like I've already done the work, so I do want at least some compensation for that. I'm not gonna if I'm really feeling that nice, I definitely will take like a percentage because you already did the work. Is the problem?
Yeah,
you can't.
that's why.
Can't just say, well, I did this. I'm not gonna at least let you take this sketch for free because I did
Exactly. Yeah, I think I'll do something similar. I'll be like, okay, I can only refund you like 50%. Is that okay?
Yeah, so it's like, yeah,
because technically the sketch has been done. Yeah, and there was like time, and like if let's say the sketch, I feel like it also depends. Like if the sketch is like completely like really messy and there's like no point for like payment of the sketch, I'll be like, okay, like fine. I haven't got anyone who like ask for a refund from me before, so I'm pretty good about that.
I mean, I just started, so like there's not much, but I mean like there's also, that's why I put in slots so that I just work on the ones I have, and then my commissions will close once it's full, and then I'll finish the ones I have and then open again once I'm done.
Very good. That's very disciplined. That's very good. I feel like that's a practice a lot of people should do.
Yeah, guys, if you open commissions, please do them where, if you open commissions, do them like that. Open slots. Don't overwork yourself.
Don't overestimate yourself unless you're absolutely sure that you can do it. Don't. Because the thing is, life sometimes, they do give you lemons sometimes, and you're not sure. Something might happen that cause you to have to delay. So imagine if you have so many on your plate and you have to delay so many, how are you gonna like be able to like complete everything,
Guys, Vision does have an option to let you open by slots. and you can
Yeah.
set it so that yeah, you can, and then you can set it so that it will change, it will close itself, or you put the slots put the slots in waitlist.
Yes, waitlist.
Once your
Because
slots are full.
waitlist people will usually be a little bit more like open to waiting.
Yeah.
It is a waitlist after all. Yeah, for me personally, I know that I can finish things by I don't put it in my TOS that like it really depends on how on like my queue because I'm usually quite fast with my commissions unless I have a queue. Unless I have like a bunch of commissions in front, but I will always finish my com within a month. Never exceeded a month before.
Yeah, but at the very
Yeah.
least, a month is still a good pace, especially when you're doing like very very big illustrations as well.
Yeah.
When I commission people, I usually wait for their rules until it's past that dispute. Then I wait until 5 months for an update. Otherwise, I usually wait a year till I ask heavily. I love when artists who have
Wow.
4 stages of their process: sketch, line art, coloring, and then rendering. Usually, sketch is where I would also be like, nah, I ain't feeling it, or I love it. Usually, be hella okay with artists keeping 25%, 50% is rough, but usually I make sure it's worth commission. Of course, yeah. At the very least, if you decide to at least refund and the artist is being nice about it, then yeah, they do deserve some sort of like percentage for their work.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I've never really had any issue with like art that I'm not happy with. I've never really needed to have them refund me except for that ghosting situation where I just had PayPal refund me. So that's good. I have pretty good experiences with artists, so quite happy with that. You two have so much in common. Yeah, we do. And now there's AI. You can't say that they won't just put your sketch in an AI to make art or anything. Yeah, that's the worst, huh? Oh, another worst thing is that they might take your sketch and they might bring it to another artist to draw it. Yeah, so that's another issue. So tough to say, man. Tough to say.
I don't understand the one like who approach you to commission you, but then they're like, "Can you draw it in this artist style?" And you're just like, "No."
Uh,
Even
yep,
if it's a start, and I'm saying this is like, even if it's a style that I can do, doesn't mean that I will.
that you will. Yeah. I feel like that only is okay if, let's say, I think that's fine only if, let's say, it's like a very famous style, like Disney style. Like they want their commission to look like a Disney character, right? And let's say you do open commissions for that in particular. Like I can recreate the Disney style. That I understand. That's fine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
sometimes just like if you want an art, a specific style, don't outside of that style. Approach. There are so many artists who do that style. Just approach them. Don't find random ones.
Yeah, that's why I see a lot of like people who like when they were like requesting for art, they're like, "Does anyone, is anyone able to do this style?" And they ask people according to the style that they want. And the artists who know that they can do those styles will step forward themselves and then offer their services. And I think that's fine.
Right, that one is fine because like you're finding the right people. But then there are others who like for some reason will approach the most randomest artists out there and be like, "Can you do this style?" It's like, no, don't approach artists. Let the artists approach you. The right ones to approach you.
Yeah, And like a lot of artists who do commissions, they have a portfolio. You can see their art. So you know clearly what kind of art they do, and if you like it, then you can commission them that style.
Right. So weird. It's why would you approach someone who doesn't do that style? Just because they're an artist does not mean that they are capable of doing every single style under the sun.
That is true. You could, the thing is, one, I guess one way of like going about it is you could probably be like, hey, I really like your style, but is it possible to make it look maybe like, I'm trying to see how to like phrase this. Let me think. I really like your style, but maybe this one aspect I don't really like. And you can ask the artist if they are comfortable in changing that one aspect. I think it's okay. But if it's a very big deal in their art style, then maybe they will say no.
And sometimes you just end up finding like commissioners who just, I don't know, they're just a few, they're just a few cereal puffs lost in the milk. Let's just say.
I think it's because a lot of commissioners are not actually artists, so they don't know how it goes, right?
Yeah, they don't know. They just think, oh, artist, nice, Christian. Oh, they don't do this style. Can you do this style? Just...
Oh my gosh, I can like trigger all artists with one sentence.
Good.
Can you draw me? Can you draw me? That's like, oh yeah, I will charge you. It's like, no, for free. Can you draw me? Oh my god. Do I have anything like if I want to draw you for free, I will draw you for free. Like because I want to. Right?
Right.
Or like if you have something, yeah, or if like, oh, can you draw me? I'll pay you. Or like, can you draw me? I'll draw you too. Right?
Yeah. It's, at the very least, you're getting something, but some people are just like, you just want to.
Yeah, no, I feel like it happens a lot in school, right? It's like they see you drawing and you're like, oh my god, you draw. Can you draw me? I feel it's also because not many they don't know that drawing is like takes effort.
Wait, they don't know that it's so much work. It's so much work.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking how it's turning out right now. Hello artist, can you draw in this style of another artist since I can't afford them? Oh my god, so real. That's a lot of that's a lot of people. Like, oh, this person is cheaper, so I'm gonna ask them to draw it in this style, you know? I'm like, come on, man. If you like this person's style, go and commission them.
Right, like save the money. Save your money to commission them. Don't do
Save the
this.
money. You can take the time. If you really like a certain artist's art style, you will save up for them.
Right?
Can you draw me? No, but I can draw the back of my face.
Can draw you well, I can draw you a stick figure.
Yeah. Can you draw a colorful black? I mean, I guess this is as a colorful black. That's an art trait. Feels good for a lot. Most cases. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I love art traits. I am open to any artists out there. I am open to any and all art traits. I just love seeing people's processes and like seeing the art. It's so much fun. It's so inspiring to me. College project and a nice little highlight in your news. No, that's fine. Everybody takes, different time. I think I also have a much simpler art style. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm also like kind of practicing trying to like work faster so I can, churn out the art. Do you have a ref sheet? I actually don't have a full ref sheet, but I do have one that is on my Twitter that I actually unpinned because it has my art raffle pinned right now. But let me see.
I actually don't have an art.
I don't have a
should.
full art sheet yet because I'm waiting for my mama to fully draw my art sheet, but she's a busy bee, so I gotta wait for her to be done.
I have to wait for myself.
Yeah, you gotta wait for yourself. Real. Okay, if you want to see my ref sheet, let me drop you a link to my ref sheet. My quote-unquote ref sheet. I say that is because it was just a very simple one that I managed to commission from a really, really talented artist. It's a very nice art. Super cute. But the thing about my design is that it's not finished, Like my current design that you see right now, a full body shot. Okay, thing is, I am half of a siren that I should be. I can show you my chibi model though. My chibi model has a bit more of a you can see my full body in my chibi model. Let me quickly change that for you.
Sometimes do that, but I usually ask if I can use it as a reference. Hey artist, can you draw my OC in the Metal Gear Solid style? Oh god. and they're asking like the most kawaii artists out there.
I think that'd be such an interesting like idea for a art like stream. Like your style, like to draw something completely opposite of your style. Like it feels scary, but I feel like it'll be
I
interesting.
mean, a very good artist is a flexible one, so it wouldn't be
That's true.
it wouldn't be that difficult, but it's kind of like at least approach an artist that could feasibly do that kind of style,
Okay,
But-
poof. Hi,
Man,
this is me, full body.
Yeah. Man, artist looking
There you
good.
go.
Yeah, thank you, thank
There, you
you.
can see my full body here. The thing is, my mama says that she's not done with my design and she wants to add stuff to it.
Oh,
so
God.
so I'm like, okay, you know what? Jesus take the wheel. I'm just in for the ride.
For me, there's nothing to wait. I am my owner. The only thing I don't do is rigging. I don't do rigging.
I want to try, but I'm like a little bit intimidated.
I think usually they suggest that you start with something small, like a very
sure.
very simple
Chibi or something.
or even like a mascot character. Just to like, it's kind of like just to
Yeah.
ease yourself into it before you approach
That's
the
what I
difficult
want to
stuff.
do, because I do have a mascot character like my bafflings over here, like these little bubble fellers. I do have one that has like a separate layers, which I could try
Yeah.
very simple rigging on, but I do not know. I'm a little lazy.
And I think I finally finish the line art after so
The line art. Ooh, I see the. I was gonna say I see the balls.
there you go.
Wait, I need to use my emote. Wait. This one. Oh, it's looking so good. Oh my gosh, I love the hair. The thing is, for the longest time I had like the most confusion when it comes to hair. Like I'm like, how do you hair?
Ah, hair. For me, the way I approach it is like, this is how I approach it. Honestly, I just start off with like, I guess you can say like kind of blocking the shape. And what I mean is like, it's just the biggest strands of shape. Like the shape of like each strands, but like big, before I finally like separate them into like tinier like strands so that they're much more flowy and look much more full.
I see.
So hold on. Not since I have yours up here. Just
There's a
doodle.
free PSD file on Booth. Oh, like yeah, there are free
Yeah, there's
YouTuber models. So many of them.
Yeah. So like
I love artists that do that for free. It's so nice of them.
So like basically like this. So this strand here, I just think of it as like one big piece. Or I finally like separate it into like two pieces.
Two.
And
Mm-hmm.
and
Getting
then
we're getting a little art tutorial now.
yeah, and then finally like adding like strands just to like
Ah.
break it up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's usually how I think about it.
I see. Yeah, like when I was yeah, like I don't think hair fully clicked for me, like yet, but like I'm getting better. Every time I draw it, I'm getting a little bit better.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, sometimes it just
improving
takes
on it.
sometimes it just takes a while to understand things.
Yeah. It does help that when I similar to you, like I found some tutorials where they were like, think of it in sections instead of like many strands. Like that is also an art style. Like drawing every single strand is an art style. Some people can do really well, and like, man, I'm jealous of those people who can. Because like having to draw every single strand is a lot.
It's a lot.
If you do it well, it looks really nice. Do you have nail color? Let's see. I think you have like black. Is
Yeah,
it?
I have black.
Okay, cool. I love a good dark nail.
Lost Lolita, so
Nice. I've been described as a goth siren. we have pretty similar themes.
yeah. I think
I like it.
I've said it on Twitter like a couple. I did almost consider becoming like a sea monster. I like the deep sea, you know. I like
Me too.
I like monsters
I
like
mean, duh.
like the Kraken and the Leviathan, and also I really was almost like a Leviathan VTuber because I just
Ooh.
like big monsters and stuff. But then I ended up settling into like being a lady in white ghost, because a lady in white is a ghost that appears in almost every culture out there.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I'll be that because it's a very simple concept. But
It's nice.
yeah, and I have thought about like maybe one day I'll make like a Leviathan outfit.
Yeah, why not do it? I feel like it's super fun. Like for me, I really want, like, this is definitely like far in the future, but I want an Eldritch model.
Ooh.
I think that would be so cool. Like, please make me extremely like grotesque and like crawling. Like I'll be in the corner here, but like I'll have like things sticking out from others. Like I saw a another VTuber who has like something very similar, like an Eldritch
Yeah,
style horror
I think I know.
model. I think
I
yeah,
might know which
I think
VTuber
they
you're
went a
talking
little.
about.
They popped off a little bit, and I saw it and I was like, I need that. I want that.
Yeah, I have been thinking of like I wanna draw like an Eldritch version. Like I just have to like finish all the other stuff I'm doing first before I do that. I have so many other stuff that I am drawing in like the background.
Oh yeah,
It's like-
same.
Like one of the things I'm drawing is like I have a just chatting screen right now. It's like a basic, one of those basic like pattern overlays, graphic overlays I did. It's fine. I will still use it, but like now I want to do like a background, like a bedroom background scene.
Ah, you want to do like a what's that called? Yeah, like a background.
Yeah. So I already kind of like finished the base of it using like 3D models. So it's kind of just I just need to draw it out a little bit more to fill up the room, and also just finish that. But the base of it is already done.
nice. Yeah, I'm not good at like scenery and stuff, so I just commissioned like the background. The thing is, I feel like I could do it, but it will not look that nice. I don't think so.
I think for me, I had to look at so many like VTuber bedroom backgrounds, and then I
Oh,
also
real.
and then I also looked at bedrooms on Pinterest and stuff to get to see what I liked. So eventually, I settled into like this kind of like loft bedroom.
Nice.
And but again, there's still so many
Love a
other
good
stuff.
loft.
Yeah, and there's still so many other stuff that I need to draw first.
How you approach new art styles, I think you have the talent to try and pull something off. That's the funny thing. Like, there was one time I was also on another collab, and I was like, I want to draw my own stream avatars and animate them and have them on stream. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to do it or I want to commission someone. And then the stream ended, and then that same night I made my own. I was like, hey, heck, I'll do it myself.
Hair is super hard for me. Hand is easier than hair at this point for me. Yeah, I think it's long hair that's a bit of a problem is the thing. And also, hello Neku, hi, welcome, how are you? Sea monster, go sea monster girl, yeah. Otome here with her lofty goals. I mean, like, I can show everyone. It's not a... I need to...
Live2Me has 42 days trial. You can totally finish making a video. Yeah, I know. I saw. I did find a video on YouTube of this one artist who has a free PSD of a character that you can freely rig for like to like practice and stuff, and I think it's pretty cool.
And but yeah, here's the bedroom with the 3D assets I did.
Oh, you made it 3D. Wow.
Yeah, it is actually like 3D assets, and like, yeah, this is what it looks like. I just need to draw over this and like add a couple more items. As you can see, it's the bedroom. There's the loft bed, and there's like
it's pretty. Yeah, I like it. Oh my gosh, I love those kind of like nooks by the window. Ooh,
yes.
The best.
So yeah, I just want it to be like super cozy and comfy, but it's still gonna be spooky because I'm making like a night scene. Oh, I'm a ghost.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is what it looks like.
I'm excited to see the full thing when you're done with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you have red lips, yeah? Red lipstick.
Yeah, because I'm ghost girl. It's like when it comes to like the ghost girls and like with like the white dress and stuff, it's always like very pale skin, but like with bloodshot eyes, dark stringy hair, red lips, and it's always that. It's always that.
Oh my gosh, you guys can see me like dancing because like my music. Oh, thank you for the headpats. I think I missed it. Sorry about that. Have you seen the movie Ruby Gilman Teenage Dragon? I did. It is quite enjoyable. Like, a lot of people said that it wasn't very good, but it was surprisingly enjoyable.
Heading out for work myself. Have a good day, work, Neku. Man. I've actually been listening to nothing.
Silence.
My stream does have music, but I'm not listening to anything.
It's kind of like the is it like only can be heard on your stream and not through your own?
Yeah.
I see. To make your eyebrows a little less concerned.
My
Looks
eyebrows.
like you're having a nightmare. I don't want you to have a nightmare.
My eyebrows are never concerned. It's more like everyone else's eyebrows are concerned with me. No, I'm very sure every single time I tweet, I'm sure everyone's concerned about me, but not in the way that people think. I don't know if you've seen my very questionable tweets.
I'm sure I have.
I posted so many tweets about like eating people, not even eating people. That's a normal thing, but like the questionable tweets about eating monsters.
Oh, I mean, isn't it the whole like premise of like that one anime?
Yeah, it is, but like not. I'm posing very difficult, like strange questions on Twitter, and I've gotten a few of my friends concerned because why am I asking all these stuff?
Yeah.
Why?
Give me one. Give me one.
Well, I posed the question of like, I think recently, I posed the question of like, so I've had a couple of friends say they would not anything that resembles, humanoid, for example.
Oh, they will not eat anything that resembles a human.
Yeah, but what constitutes as humanoid? What about like giants, for example? They're considered as giants. They are monsters, but they are humanoid. They look humanoid. So, would you consider eating a giant, or would it still be too humanoid for you, despite the fact that they are giants?
Okay, the thing about me is that I would eat anything once. Like no matter what it is. Not that I don't have any morals, but
Thank you. Wish you in chat a great stream. Okay, bye, Neku. Lofty goals.
lofty goals. It's not Yeah, it's not that I don't have any morals, but like I don't find it bad to try it if it's like okay, my idea of like when it comes to meat, right? And like food, if it's already prepared and in front of me, I won't say no. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. If they were to be like, hey, I have this yummy cat.
Okay.
I'm going not even okay. Wait, this cat is still alive. I will kill it and feed it to you, and cook it and feed it to you. Would you like that? I'll be like, maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay, I must go. I hope everyone has a good one. Okay, bye, bye, Bullseye.
Bye, Bob.
Bye, Bob. Thank you so much for
Bye-bye.
following and subscribing. Bye bye. But yeah, so yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. I know, it's kind of like I understand that a giant is humanoid looking, right? But like that also, it's like, what constitutes as a giant? Because we understand giants as like from media literacy, because they're always depicted as like giant humanoid looking beings with maybe one eye. But it's like they're still considered a monster by all definitions. So it's like,
yeah.
And the other thing I also posted, I also talked about is, so like there's a minotaur. A minotaur is like the bull that walks on two legs
thing, yeah.
But then there's also a centaur, which is a half man with the top half of a human and the lower end of like a horse or a bull or whatever. Kind of like why? Which one would be edible? Why would you not eat a centaur but would consider a minotaur? Just because like
I understand.
Yeah, just because the centaur, it has like a human half, but even then, that's like, how human is that human half, honestly? Because you can't just say, oh, they're this very handsome man with horse legs,
I know what you mean. Yeah, for me, I'll eat anything. I'm open to anything I could possibly eat. Because I feel like when it comes to meat and food, right? It's kind of like, what's that called? Like survival of the fittest?
Survival of the fittest?
Yeah, like if I'm going to like hunt you and eat you, it's either you are gonna hunt me and eat me, or I'm gonna hunt you and eat you. you know.
You'll make good friends with Dungeon Meshi's MC. A lot of
I
people,
feel like I will. That's why I feel like I should watch that.
I a lot of people have already kind of like been thinking of me as Lios.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the guy, right? The
yeah,
main guy.
yeah. Because of all the questions I've been posing about monster cuisine. One of the other things I actually asked was that, so bugs are considered like some kind of like a delicacy in some parts of the world, right?
We actually had this conversation on my stream like really recently.
Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, bugs are considered a delicacy in like certain parts of the world. But how would you constitute fairies? Would that be cannibalism or would that be a delicacy? Because they are
Fairies.
yeah, or fairies or pixies or whatever.
Finger
Just
food.
yeah, finger food.
Finger food.
Yeah. So like, yeah. So like, I mean, like fairies are small and tiny, like bugs, but I feel like they would have more meat on them, right? So would they be considered? Is it horrific? Is it cannibalism, or is it
Are they like chips? I feel like fairies are like snacks.
yeah? So there's yeah. So it's like
Kind of morbid, but
and then it's like what would they even taste like, because again they look humanoid, right? They look humanoid depending on what you're reading, but what would a fairy taste like, for one thing?
I completely understand what you're talking about. This is good. Yeah, like how like the question is always like, where do you draw the line of like, is this like the more like ethical standpoint in our world? It's like, where do you draw the line of like animals you can eat, right? But this is more of the fantasy aspect of like, where do you draw the line of what kind of fantastical creature you'll eat?
Yeah, because you cannot just say, oh, this is a monster, oh, this is a this isn't a they look like a monster, but they're also humanoid, and it's like, where does the line stop?
Where does the line stop? That's true. How Bethy ends up eating people. MP4. I hope everyone. Oh, that I read that already. I've seen the law video. She took him to the bone. I didn't eat him. He just decomposed. Yeah, so like the lore of my why I have like a rib cage as like part of my tail. It used to belong to a human.
Ask Link about the jar fairies. What?
Oh no.
Always like an interesting thing, like again, like not even like not just dungeon meshy, but there was also like campfire cooking, where it's like that protagonist also cooked and ate monster meat. It's just that
Yeah.
he's likening those monster meat to like real meat, like chicken and beef and all that kind of stuff. So it's like, that's one way to like think of it, but in dungeon meshy's terms is like, well, how far will you take it?
Yeah, that's true. How far will you go? How far do you count that as like meat? I also like that you have like some bones on your like waist.
Yeah, I have a skeleton
Love that.
corset.
Nice. I love that bones are a fashion accessory.
Okay, I need to do my reference sheet, but there is a spine at the back
Ooh, nice.
and it connects around
Love that.
and it connects all the way to the collar. But it's hidden.
Fun. I like that.
Yeah, but it's hidden by the collar and the bow, so you don't see it.
Ah, that is very cool. I like that. See, see how your like the arm like at the shoulder area looks like. Is it like lace?
Wait, what?
At the shoulder area, it's kind of hidden by your hair, so I can't really see.
Hold on. Sometimes I actually need to pull up my own references. I'm not the type to remember stuff about myself. Yeah, there's ruffles and then there's kind of like flowery lace patterns on the top half of the shirt. Well, not sure it's a dress,
okay.
but like...
Okay, I'm gonna try and figure it out. Let's see. It looks to me like there is like a second.
It's funny that Golden Kamui has a lot of cooking of seals and different kinds of animals. Oh, I never watched Golden Kamui. And hello, Mora. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
I like that.
I have milk tea and it's full of ice, and I like that it's cold because my room is so warm.
Because it's hot.
Like, it's kind of like, I do know I shouldn't drink so many cold drinks, but like, it's so hot. And I need to hydrate because I'm also sweating.
What a mood. I should also like, yeah, let me just take a swig. Okay, to pull up a lace reference. Let's see. Oh, I kind of like this one. See. Oh, okay, maybe this one. I think this one looks quite nice. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I did recently like draw like some roses.
Go to rest, but we come another day. Okay. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Lynn. Thank you. Have a good rest.
Rose looks pretty good. Okay. Like when you draw roses, you just gotta be a little bit more like not think too much.
It sucks to draw roses.
Alright. Make this center rose a little bit larger to be like the main rose. Like maybe turn its orientation a bit. Yeah, okay, I think that's good. And then we're gonna do, oh, maybe I can like use a little bit of like green tone. Where is my screen tone at? I'm not even sure where my screen tones are. Oh, I think it's under color. Found it. Ah, half tones. There we go. Whoa, calm down.
I don't know why you said screen tones and all I could think was like green card. To make this one smaller. Okay, maybe I have to just make this one like this and then turn it. Just make it smaller because I think the green tones are too large. There we go, much better. Oh damn, I need to like redo that. Ah, I didn't fully color it in. realize it was already like 3.5 hours later.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Yeah.
We're-
if you want to like pause and come back again next time, we can. If it's a bit long,
Nah, let's.
then go and have some food.
Right now, I'm in, like trying to do like the braid pace. Now I'm like really getting into colors.
Getting into it, right? Yeah, like whenever I do art, I always have like a part where I'm like super just like absorbed.
Yeah, it's like I usually I do where it's like I just use the select tool and just like the magic one and just select parts and then fill it in with the bucket. But then this one, because I drew the lines way too thin, it's not selecting properly. So it's like, yo, I guess I gotta do this manually then.
Dang.
Also because like maybe I'm a little bit too lazy to like fill in all the gaps. I'll just do
I know
it.
the feeling. A lot. I think I'm gonna use like white first on fill. Yeah, I feel like maybe that is. The color's too dark. Make it lighter. Fill. What about this color? Fill. But then multiply it. I don't like it. Lace is tough.
It's very tough.
Okay, I kind of like that. Okay, I'm gonna like duplicate it and like flip it around so it looks like those mirror image.
I think recently for my I hand drew all the lace.
Damn.
Mostly because like I couldn't find a lace brush that
The lace that you like.
that I actually like, so I was like, fuck, fine, I'll draw a lace that I'll be satisfied with. And I think I spent so many hours on it because I was also like looking up references and stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure. Tough. Oh, I need to do this. I make a huge section that is half tone so that I can make it small enough to look like lace.
Yeah.
Delete this one. I think this one has enough to. Yeah, okay, cool. Gonna go and rest, but we'll come back another day. Thank you so much for hanging out, Lynn. I hope to see you soon. Please go and have a good rest. Sleep well. Anyways, leave for me. Gotta catch you next stream. Sure, no worries. Same to you too. Please have a good rest. I'll see you very soon. I'm hungry.
I have food.
Do you have any plans on like what to eat later?
I have food in the fridge. It was it
Ah,
was actually a butter chicken that I bought yesterday, but since I put it in the fridge, like just to eat it for later, so I'm gonna eat it.
still able to be eaten, yeah.
Gonna eat it after this.
Nice, nice, nice. I probably have to go out and get something to eat though for me. And color am I using here? I'm so confused. gotta add a little bit of shadow in the back of this lace so that you can see it clearer. Oh yeah, I like that. I actually do like that. Just like fill that one in, and then I'll come in with like highlights later maybe. I'm not sure. Thinking. What's your favorite part of like the art process?
I think probably the sketching, the concept.
Interesting. I like the rendering.
You like the rent?
For me, like the rendering brings everything out, you know? Makes everything come together.
For me, I feel like I usually feel like I'm taking too.
Yeah, the rendering process is kind of like you constantly will add more and more, and you're like, am I adding too much? Am I adding too little?
Yeah.
Shading here. My Apple Pencil's gonna die soon.
Yeah, I think that's the only drop. You have to charge the.
You have to charge the pencil.
They say it wasn't like back in like the first version where you have to stick it in like such a weird way.
Yeah, I like that was such a dumb concept. Like that was such a dumb idea because that is like not practical because it's sticking out of your iPad and then it's also like feels like it's dangerous and it could like snap off.
Right. Like here's the thing. There's so many people working in Apple. Well, who thought that was a good design idea?
Who had this bright idea?
Who had this bright idea to charge the pencil this way?
Yeah, and then they finally got to the point of like, oh, we can do a magnetic thing. Finally. That was the time I bought it because I was like, thankfully, when I bought it, they had the choice of Apple Pencil 2, which has the magnetic thing, which is so much better. So much better to do that.
Who?
Who?
I must talk to this person. I want to know who hurt them.
Who thought it was a good idea? Like, oh, you know what? We can charge it by using the iPad's own charging port. And the thing is, when you're charging your iPad, the pencil, you can't charge the iPad.
Yeah, because it's using the same hole.
Yeah. That's the worst part. And like when you charge you can't like passively charge the Apple Pencil when you're like out and about, because how are you gonna place that in your bag?
Right, it's
With
smart.
the pen sticking at the bottom, how do you put it in the bag?
Smart.
It's not practical. Yeah, so I'm glad that they figured out the magnetic thing, because that meant that you can charge it like practically and like passively.
But
Whenever you're like just portable, like bringing your iPad around, it's charging.
at that point though, you might as well just make it like battery replaceable. That's still a smarter idea than let's stick your pencil in like the worst way possible. Let's charge your pencil in the worst way possible, cause how? Who? Why?
Who? Did you see like the new update with like math notes?
No, why?
Oh my gosh, it's like why didn't we have this when I was still in school?
Kids today are so lucky.
Yeah, it's like you write a equation and it um will solve it for you.
Kids today so lucky.
When I saw the video, I was like, just another one of these things. Like, come on, Android had it with, because they started it out with like, oh, we have memory now. You can remember what was your past like equations. I'm like, yeah, but Android had that, you know. And then they continued with like, oh, so math notes now, when you write an equation, it will solve it for you. And I was like, okay, that's new. And then you can even like use like tougher maths, so like factoring and even logarithms. And I'm like, wow, I needed this. Why didn't you have this?
Right.
And I'm like, no, why? It's so good now. Ugh. I was so bad at logarithms, and like if this was a thing and I had it, I would have been so happy.
I was just bad at math. I did.
Me too. I'm really bad at maths. Oh, I like the background that you drew. So pretty.
Yeah.
Let me look. Oh, okay. The iPhone is now dying.
Oh no.
Everything is getting low battery. Where's the reference? There we go. Oh, I gotta zoom into your little brooch in the middle here. Okay. We have a pearl up here and a pearl down here. Oh, like I think it's a pearl. I always love drawing like tiny little like details like this. Like I'm not sure if anybody like enjoys drawing details, but I do.
For me, it's like it depends.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on like my mood. Do I want to go all detailed, or do I want to be lazy?
Fair enough. I can't really see how the brooch looks like, but the actual details of it. So I'm gonna like wing it.
Want me to send you like?
No, it's okay. I think I kind of got it. It has like tiny beads around it or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, tiny little like diamonds or something. Does it have any significance to like your lore or anything?
It was just pretty.
Oh, it was just pretty. Fair. I understand. Oh, I lost connection.
Oh.
My model lost connection. What happened?
Oh no.
Let me get back in here. I'm frozen.
Oh no.
Hello, YouTube Studio. What happened? Oh. Okay, maybe it's something to do with like the internet. Let me see. Yep, my internet changed. Why? Did it drop? Guess it dropped. Okay, there we go. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. I see myself on the phone. I can see myself on the screen. About VTube Studio is that you have to have the same like internet connection as your PC. Oh, I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using webcams. Don't really have a problem.
Webcam. Yeah, I don't have webcam.
I tried to use my Android because you can use Android, but trying to set up VTube Studio with Android is a
Oh, it's
pain.
really tough. Yeah. That's why I knew immediately after I lost my phone. I was like, I need to get a new iPhone because I don't think my Android works
Not even that.
properly with YouTube.
Not even that it doesn't. That even access the files is rough.
Oh, yeah. Not a feeling. This is giving me like plant cell. Oh, but it's quite nice, yeah, from afar. I like it. Nice. Now it's time to color it. Is it a pearl or is it like opal? It kind of gives me opal vibes.
Kind of pearlescent, it just depends. I just wanted to put a gem there because it was like I don't want to just
Because you can.
yeah, because I can, but also because like I don't want to just do like a red gem because then I feel like it kind of like destroys the flow of like all white dress and stuff, right? So I was like, okay, how about something pearlescent? And I was like, okay.
I understand. But yeah, I like it. It's nice. Shiny. Okay, time to blend it out. The shiny on a different layer actually. That can make it even shinier. I feel like we're like in the zone right now.
Yeah.
In the art zone.
Get all the stuff done.
Yeah. Sometimes I can like draw until like I'm like, oh, this is very good. I'm feeling very in the zone right now. And then and I look up and I look at the time and I'm like, oh.
Oh no.
It's been how long?
It do be like that. And I try not to talk when I'm doing stuff that I intend to finish because if then it's like I start counting. I'll just
I understand. And it kind of like distracts you from it. I understand. it's fun to draw like this kind of pearlescent like stuff. All the colors and go. Okay, then on top of that, I will put like the nice shiny pink and blue. Might just change it a little bit. There you go.
Thank you, Taylors, for the care bundle. Thank you, thank you.
And then the blue. I think I need to make it more like bigger. Bigger. There we go.
I think so.
Mm.
Been too long.
And also it's because it's so hot, right?
Hair is like getting way too. I can't stand this anymore. I need short hair. I need short and
Real.
it also just saves up on like
You're right. Ooh, that just made it all disappear. Ah, somebody hit me. Hello, Justin Jin. I just came back and the drawing is very good. Thank you. Okay, good. Then let me get into the side. I need to charge my phone. Let me just charge it so it doesn't die on me.
just back into like like bad animes. I think this was like I will try to watch an anime to see how bad it is, right? Just to give it like a fair chance, but one of the animes I regretted watching was Redo of Healer.
Sorry, it was what? Redo?
Redo of Healer.
I don't think I've heard of that before.
Don't watch it.
Yeah.
It's
What's it about?
our fantasy, but make it disgusting.
Oh. Why was it disgusting?
This guy, he's a healer, and at first,
Okay.
it seems like he fine, but then he, because he's a healer, he's considered useless. Because all he does is just heal people. So I think they tortured him and stuff, and everyone betrays him, and many bad things is done to him, and that is very graphic. And
Ooh.
let's just say his body gets used by men
Ugh.
and stuff, and he get again just more torture. But
Damn.
then he rewinds his life, and he gets revenge on everyone.
Oh wait, this sounds familiar on like the concept, like the revenge thing.
Yeah. So because it turns out a healer is actually very powerful because power of chemistry and understanding of chemistry and biology and blah blah blah. I tuned out a lot of it, and so he
Oh
turns
dear.
himself super strong and handsome, and then he does bad things to the princess who betrayed him in a very
Oh,
very bad way,
damn.
and he basically mind breaks her until she
Oh shit.
submits to him, and then he uses his magic to basically kind of like in a way surgically reconstruct her face
Oh, what?
so that she looks
This
like a different
sounds
person
wild.
and basically essentially becomes his slave.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I understand what you mean by like disgusting now. Damn.
yeah, it's very disgusting. And it gets worse
Like,
and worse and worse. Like I get wanting revenge, but the way
mm-hmm.
he
He went about it.
is very disgusting.
Yeah. Damn. The bear.
Yes, sweet. The bear.
The bear.
I will I would be happy I would be happy to choose a bear even if the bear kills me because I am at least feeding the bear.
Yeah. The thing is, at least I know what is the worst thing that can happen with the bear.
Right, right. And you don't feel bad for being killed by the bear because, you know, he's surviving. He's just a little guy.
Right. And like, if I survive it, people will believe me.
Right.
If I go and tell them like, did you know I just got attacked by a bear? They're like, oh my gosh, are you okay?
It what has become of the world?
Right. Sad. Overlay? No, overlay is too. No, actually, overlay is okay. A little bit of design to the button. Overlay, maybe like. Add? No, actually, overlay is fine. Sorry, had to clear my throat.
That's okay. Been yapping for
Mm. I should just put in another layer. Let me just. Okay, there we go. Give it a little bit more texture.
single time.
It's been going for a while. I might be able to finish this today.
You will, probably not me. At the very least, I'm gonna try to finish the base that color.
Oh, here. Do you have teeth?
Yes, I have sharp teeth.
Oh, sharp teeth. Like are they all sharp?
Yes.
Okay. I'm on the wrong layer. and see how to do the sharp teeth. Cute. Smaller. Cute. You look like a little shark. Is your tongue colored?
Yes, it's normal tongue color.
All right.
Hello, Kokoro. Hi, welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Hello. Hello, Game Master. It's been a while. Welcome. I'ma just disappear again. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Feel free to open the looks. Hello, Game Master. Are you doing well? It's been a while.
Doing an art stream.
Yeah.
We've been at this for a while, actually.
Yeah, we have. Let's do a big stretch. Cute. Oh, wrong layer. I have so many layers and I have not labeled a single one of them.
Never labeled them except for like models.
Usually what I do is I label like the folders instead of like individual layers. Alright, I think this is good. I think I should be able to pop out into gallery and not okay, yeah, and not do anything drastic. Duplicate. Try with like playing with the lighting now.
Doing good. I wanted to stop by before I went to bed. Okay, yeah. Have a good sleep, Kokoro. Thank you for stopping by. No, I haven't been streaming a lot, but yeah, just stuff happening is all.
10 button, and then all of the hair layers, group, and then flatten. Oh, these are the eyebrows. And just me trying to like put them all together. Okay, now
Hi,
I can
Atomi's
just go.
Also, hi, Atomi's friend. I hope you're doing good.
Hello, I'm doing well. Nice to meet you. My name is Bethy.
Yeah.
Kokoro Buns. Welcome, Halloween. Okay, time for lighting. Lighting fun. Oh. Think like how I want the lighting to be. I should actually clipping mask this. Okay. What was the game that you played last?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, you did tell me. Which one?
First one.
I haven't even finished that one.
I was planning on playing this. Then I was like, you know what? I might as well play the first one. Just why not, you know? Because it's been a long time since I actually
Yeah.
played it.
I bought it like a really long time ago. Like I bought like the whole like collection, and I just never played it. Finished. I'm like, oh dear. I like bought like the expensive bundle too.
Like, wait, for which platform?
For PlayStation.
I bought it recently on Steam. I mean, I did have it on like.
Yes, I did see the sale. They did have a sale.
I do also have it like on. But then
Yeah, that's the one that I have.
Yeah, but then I'm like, it's easier to stream on PC.
Oh, it is. It definitely is. Oh my gosh, I had to like fly through so many hoops just to like figure out how to like stream on my PlayStation. But like it seemed to be like working, so I'm glad. Yeah, so I'm glad that works. It worked out. Ooh, my stomach is grumbling. It's doing the rumble.
Fine.
Yeah, it's telling me to go eat. Guessing the lighting is going to be like from the right side. No, wait, see, I forgot that it's supposed to be flipped this way, so it's supposed to be coming from the left side.
Oh no. Lighting.
Lighting so tough, but like I feel like lighting changes a lot of things. Like adds it really adds a lot. Mike is growling.
That makes like
Oh my gosh, they're playing like. Oh, this is Reflection by Mulan. Oh, good question. What's your favorite, or who's your favorite Disney princess?
Disney.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad that I don't think I have. Like, okay, Mulan is good, but it's also like
Yeah.
I don't think I have like a particular favorite either.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I feel like mine's pretty obvious. Yeah. I have like an Ariel shrine where I have like her figurines.
Cool.
Ariel fan.
But Little Mermaid, the remake.
I feel like I don't know, I feel like all of the live actions are unnecessary. I feel like they're all not necessary. Like they are all great shows, animated. Why must you make it live action, you know?
Why must you destroy this? Touch this?
Yeah. I just find that it's kind of like, how to say this without being like cancelable. No, okay, so the issue is that when I raise my dislike, I'm not saying dislike, but like for me being against the movie, I'm suddenly labeled racist. Even if like my reasonings are like, I just don't like the movies. Like no matter the movie, like whatever the movie is, if I don't like it, it doesn't inherently make me racist, right?
Just don't like it because it's just not good.
I don't like it because it wasn't a good movie.
It just wasn't a good movie for you.
Yeah, it wasn't a good movie because they changed a lot of things. You know, they changed a lot of things. They added things that weren't necessary. They removed things that were necessary, but they still removed it. I felt like there wasn't very much chemistry between Ariel and Eric. I don't know. I feel like Disney can do so much better, and
They won't
like...
do better. The problem is they won't do better.
No, I feel like they did so well with Cinderella. I feel like that's the only live action that's good because one, they didn't stray too far away from their source material. You know, Cinderella looked like Cinderella.
Yeah.
They added new interesting backstory to the story without removing the essence of Cinderella, you know? The essence of her being kind and like doing all of this thing, like hardship and stuff, and like not complaining. That's the essence of Cinderella, right? And they kept that in the live action. And I feel like Ariel's one was was like gone because the whole idea of like her, like, oh, she can't be saved by Eric, she has to always do the saving, you know? And in my mind I'm like, but she did save Eric, yes, but the reason why Eric saves her at the very end with like Ursula is because they complement each other. She saved him, so now it's his turn to save her. So to change the story, to have her save him twice, is like, that was the point of him, right?
He's useless.
Yeah. Like, in my mind, when it comes to like the Little Mermaid, the part that Ariel's like, Eric, leave, I will deal with this myself, and he's like, no, I want to save you, I will risk my life and my own well-being to save you. That's the whole point, because he would do that for her. And like taking that away kind of like defeats the purpose in my mind.
Disney hasn't been okay.
No, they have not been okay.
And especially like Wish bombed so hard.
Oh,
It got
I
defeated.
didn't even watch Wish because I didn't know how to like.
I didn't even watch Wish
didn't know how
either.
to watch it.
The funny thing is seeing Wish being outdone by trolls.
Oof. That Trolls is actually not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. That movie was
It's not
actually
bad.
pretty good.
I didn't watch 2 though, but I did watch 1. I might watch 2 soon. I'll try to like catch it somewhere when I can find it. It should be on like some streaming platform.
Yeah. I think for me this is a good place to stop.
Okay,
'Cause we-
good. I can stop here
Yeah,
too.
we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. That's very good.
Yeah, it's a good time. Okay, great. Big stretch. Thank you
Stretch.
everyone for joining us. And thank you, Otome, for being such a wonderful collab partner. We had
Yeah.
so much good chats.
Thank you, Bethy, for inviting me. It was fun.
Yes. Anytime.
Next time,
We can totally do a part 2 of this to finish up everything.
yeah,
Or, you know, if you want to do it off stream, it's okay too.
Yeah.
We'll discuss.
we should also play games. That should be. I just don't know what games we even have.
Oh, yes, we should. I mean, you like horror stuff, right? We can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, this is a good place to stop. Thank you everyone for so much for coming by
Okay,
and
there goes
watching
my
us.
screen.
Thank you everyone so much for coming by and watching us stream. It was fun, and I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Haunt you all later. Bye bye.